And good morning, coming to you live from Grandstand Court here at the Veolia Houston Open Mixed Doubles Friday down in the Lone Star State. I'm Will Doughton. We have a fun matchup coming your way in just a few minutes. We've got the 2 seeds, Ben Johns, a man who really needs no introduction on the pickleball court. He's partnered with Etta Wright, taking on the 27 seeds, Angie Walker and Sam Query. Should be a fun one. This is a round of 32 match. Walker and Query winning their first match of the day over on Humana Championship Court not too long ago. And interesting to see Johns playing with Etta Wright, not with Annalie Waters. But Waters not playing out here in Houston. And Johns and Wright do have a considerable amount of experience playing together. They were both on the Seattle Pioneers in Season 1 of Major League Pickleball in 2023, had a lot of success together. So even though they haven't played a ton of PPA events together, they sure know how to win together. Should be a tough out. And they'll be playing Sam Query and Angie Walker. Sam Query, been in pickleball for a few years now. Of course, coming over from a highly successful professional tennis background, reaching a career high ranking of 11 in the world. Known for a huge serve and super spinny forehand on the tennis court. Definitely brings over some of those shot mechanics to the pickleball court as well. His partner, Angie Walker, played collegiate tennis as well at Idaho State University, where she holds the record for most singles wins in school history. So we are seeing a lot of that tennis influence continuing to make its way over to the pickleball court. Players at this tournament competing in the traditional format, playing all of their matches for a single discipline in one day. Yesterday, it was all singles. Today, it's going to be all mixed doubles, save for the bronze medal match and the gold medal match. Different from the progressive draw format that the PPA is using at their cups and slams, the bigger tournaments of the year worth more ranking points, where they play one match per event per day.
Yeah, after the game is over, they get a new ball each game.
And so with this traditional format, there is the potential to have to play 4 or 5 mixed doubles matches in a single day. Days can get very long here in the Houston, Texas heat as well. And we see players warming up. Serves generally happens towards the end of a warm-up. Action should get started here in just a few moments. The stands near Grandstand Court are jam-packed with people. No doubt wanting to see Ben Johns in action up close. Looks like players just about to get ready to go here. And looking at the stream on the right side, you'll see Sam Query and Angie Walker, who just walked off stream. And on the far side, looks like they're tying their shoes. You'll see Etta Wright and Ben Johns. Looks like we are ready to get things going here. Angie Walker going to serve on the near side to start us off.
Game 1, time in, 0-0-2.
And the nice attack there from Walker. Saw that dink just a bit high, able to go there right.
1-0-2. Slide out. Still 1-1. Point.
A nice put away there from Johns. Got a little lucky off the net. And was able to find the opening with Query sliding over to the middle.
1-1-1. Second serve. 1-1-2. Point. Two, 1-2. Point. Three, 1-2. Point.
And nice run here for Wright and Johns. Right out the gate, they lead 4-1.
4-1-2. Side out.
And just as I say that, Miss Third brings the side out in favor of
1-4-1.
Query and Walker.
Point.
And a nice put away there from Query through the middle.
2-4-1. Second serve. Two, 4-2.
And Query
Point.
teed off on that one straight at Ben Johns. So much power behind that forehand. And the nice hands there from Johns finishes that with the backhand punch.
4-3-1. Point. 5-3-1. Point.
And just about wide there from Walker.
6-3-1.
Just a nice move there from Johns. Both him and Wright were going towards that backhand dink of Query, which is not necessarily a bad shot for Query. It's not necessarily a weakness, but his forehand is by far his stronger shot, if we're talking drives and at the kitchen. And that will be a timeout here in game one. We'll take a quick break as well. Stay with us for more game one action.
Don't let residue ruin your play. Reset, the ultimate solution to bring back the grip, spin, and control to your carbon fiber pickleball paddle. Say hello to a paddle that feels brand new. Reset. Play hard, play clean.
Game one action to continue here at a right to serve.
Second serve. Seven, 3-2. Point.
Nice put away there from Johns, always looking for that forehand. Extends their lead to 5.
8-3-2.
And Query goes for the Ernie on the backhand, tried to catch Johns by surprise. Hands too fast though. Able to put that one away.
9-3-2. Side out. Three, 9-1. Point. 4-9-1. Second serve. Four, 9-2. Point.
Nice hands there initially from Etta Wright, but the attack just unrelenting there from Query and Walker. Gets them another point.
5-9-2.
And it looked like really nice hands there from Wright and Johns. Didn't quite catch that one solidly, but it was moving so slowly it made it look like it was going out. And it lands
9-5-1.
in. They get the side out. Just the hands, too good there from Ben Johns. It looks like he thought that was game point, but coming up now is game point, 10-5. Not so fast there for Ben Johns. And a bit wide there. Walker read the attack there from Johns, but just a bit wide. That's going to conclude game one. Johns and Wright take it 11-5. Game two coming up next on Grandstand Court from Houston. Stay with us.
Producers would be as easy as biting into an apple. Imagine water that is pure and inexhaustible, recycled and accessible everywhere in the world. Imagine Imagine the world of tomorrow, sustainable and desirable. Veolia.
Game 2 about to get underway here. Etta right to serve.
0-0-2. Side out. Zero, 1. Second serve.
Nice leave there from right. Because that drive from Query was,
0-0-2.
looked like it would have been close. Just the hands there from Ben Johns. Shows you right there why he is the #1 player in the world. Able to change direction on that backhand so effortlessly, it looks like.
0-0-1.
Nice sequence there from Sam Query. Shows the strength of that forehand.
Second serve. 0-0-2. Point. One, 0-2. Point. Two, 0-2. Point.
And the nice attack there from Johns. Really started by a nice reset that turned into a really nice drop from Etta Wright, and Johns on the crash, able to put that one away.
3-0-2.
And that one's not coming back from
Side
Sam
out.
Query. Puts that one away with a vengeance. Earns the side out. We'll see if they can get on the board here in game 2.
0-3-1. Second serve. Zero, 3-2. Point.
Nice combination there from the 27 seeds. Nice drive from Walker and Query there
1-3-2.
to clean it up. And again, Sam Query just using that forehand to create
2-3-2.
opportunities to attack.
Side out.
Looks like they tried to continue with the driving and just being aggressive, but Etta Wright able to read that one.
3-2-1.
And what a shot. What a point there.
4-2-1.
It looked like that one is it. I wasn't sure if that was in or out, but nicely done from Ben Johns. We see there Johns bringing out the two-handed backhand. spoken to him a little bit about that. No, he's been working on that one, trying to bring it out, especially in those dink rallies.
5-2-1.
And that one stays a bit high. Query able to put that one away.
Two.
And Query, the big man, just another put away. Any shot that just sits a little high, he's just gonna be able to hit down on it. Almost like a tennis overhead. And they're trying to get that one back, but it doesn't look like. Got some folks behind me looking for it, but not sure if we're gonna be able to get that one back. Oh, he's a new one here. Just unrelenting there from Ben Johns for a minute in that rally. It looked like they were drilling the drops of Angie Walker. He just kept on hitting back to her on the forehand.
Out.
And again, just too much pressure from Ben Johns, keeping Query and Walker tied up at the baseline.
Point. 6-1. Point.
And a few missed returns here. That will be a timeout called for Walker and Query. The number 2 seeds up 7-2 in game 2. They already took game 1 as well. They'll try and get this one finished in 2 games. We'll take a quick break. Stay with us.
Pickleball Central, your trusted pickleball experts.
Players coming out of the timeout here in game 2. Number 2 seeds Ben Johns at a right, 4 points away from victory here. Looking to book their spot in the round of 16.
7-1.
And the lob from Query. Gonna go a bit long there. Don't hate the play.
8-1.
Wanted to try and change things up. Good attack there from Query.
Second serve.
As fast as Ben Johns' hands are unable to counter that one. There we go. Not sure if Query's going to call a let on that. No, he knew that one wasn't going to come back. Great hands, though, from Walker and Query to extend that point as long as they did, but Johns puts it away.
Match point.
And we've got a match point for the 2 seeds. At a right, going to try and close it out here.
10-2.
And Query
Side out.
goes right at Ben Johns. Saves one match point there, Walker to serve.
Second serve.
And again, nice read from Etta Wright. Saw her slide to the right on that right side, take the backhand early off the drive from Query. And you gotta like the lob return there from Ben Johns.
3-10-2.
Doesn't go their way though. Too good through the middle. Ben Johns splitting the difference.
Match point.
Gets the serve back, and they'll have another look at match point here.
I'm sorry. 10-3-1.
And bit long there from Walker, and that is going to do it for this one. Etta Wright, Ben Johns into the round of 16 after an 11-5, 11-3 victory over Angie Walker and Sam Query. More action from Mixed Doubles Friday at the Veolia Houston Open coming up in just a few minutes. Stay with us.
What's happening, guys? Johnny Pickleball here with the PPA Tour Pickleball Camps. We're going to be at every single tour stop around the country with the PPA Tour, so be sure to sign up. These things fill up quick. We have all the PPA instructors as the pros, as well as a free courtside ticket to any day of your choice. You also have Pickleball Central exclusive discounts, and then also you get a copy of the camp that you attend. So be sure not to wait. Be sure to sign up. Come hang out with me. Come hang out with the other PPA Tour pros. We'll see you soon.
Introducing Verse 6 Raw, a sweet spot of price and performance. All of the features you asked for, brought to you by the experts at Pickleball Central. Toray T700 Raw Carbon technology creates lasting spin, and a unique elongated shape amplifies power and broad court coverage. Experience enhanced control with a hybrid core and the flexibility of an extended handle for two-handed shots. An octagonal grip with sealed edges guarantees comfort. Verse 6 Raw, your game elevated. When the game gets intense, don't let residue ruin your play. Reset, the ultimate solution to bring back the grip, spin, and control to your carbon fiber pickleball paddle. Say goodbye to caked-on gunk and slippery surfaces, and say hello to a paddle that feels brand new. Backed by science and made with love by passionate pickleball players just like you. Experience the Reset difference today. Reset. Play hard, play clean. Wherever you are on your pickleball journey, our experts are here to help. Don't let residue ruin your play. Reset, the ultimate solution to bring back the grip, spin, and control to your carbon fiber pickleball paddle. Say hello to a paddle that feels brand new. Reset. Play hard, play clean.
The Veolia Houston Open, presented by Just Courts, is brought to you by Veolia, the official sustainability partner of the PPA Tour. By Just Courts, official court installer of the PPA Tour. By Lifetime, your life, your time. By La Roche-Posay, the official sunscreen of the PPA Tour. By Suja Juice, take charge of you. By Head, the official paddle of the Veolia Houston Open. And by Carvana, serving happiness all season long.
Imagine that becoming energy producers would be as easy as biting into an apple. Imagine water that is pure and inexhaustible, recycled and accessible everywhere in the world. Imagine the world of tomorrow, sustainable and desirable. Veolia.
Pickleball Central, your trusted pickleball experts.
What's happening, guys? Johnny Pickleball here with the PPA Tour Pickleball Camps. We're going to be at every single tour stop around the country with the PPA Tour, so be sure to sign up. These things fill up quick. We have all the PPA instructors as the pros, as well as a free courtside ticket to any day of your choice. You also have Pickleball Central exclusive discounts, and then also you get a copy of the camp that you attend. So be sure not to wait. Be sure to sign up. Come hang out with me. Come hang out with the other PPA Tour pros. We'll see you soon.
Introducing Versix Raw, the sweet spot of price and performance. All of the features you asked for, brought to you by the experts at Pickleball Central. Toray T700 Raw Carbon technology creates lasting spin, and a unique elongated shape amplifies power and broad court coverage. Experience enhanced control with a hybrid core and the flexibility of an extended handle for two-handed shots. An octagonal grip with sealed edges guarantees comfort. Versix Raw, your game elevated. When the game gets intense, don't let residue ruin your play. Reset, the ultimate solution to bring back the grip, spin, and control to your carbon fiber pickleball paddle. Say goodbye to caked-on gunk and slippery surfaces, and say hello to a paddle that feels brand new. Backed by science and made with love by passionate pickleball players just like you. Experience the Reset difference today. Reset. Play hard, play clean. Wherever you are on your pickleball journey, our experts are here to help. Don't let residue ruin your play. Reset, the ultimate solution to bring back the grip, spin, and control to your carbon fiber pickleball paddle. Say hello to a paddle that feels brand new. Reset. Play hard, play clean.
becoming energy producers would be as easy as biting into an apple. Imagine water that is pure and inexhaustible, recycled and accessible everywhere in the world. Imagine the world of tomorrow, sustainable and desirable. Veolia.
Pickleball Central, your trusted pickleball experts.
We're back here on Grandstand Court at the Veolia Houston Open. Nice and sunny day, not a cloud in the sky. I am Will Doughton, joined by Ben Bramblett. More mixed doubles action coming your way. Ben, how are we doing on this fine mixed doubles Friday?
We are doing good. It's a little warmer than it is yesterday already, but excited to watch some mixed doubles. And we were kind of talking about this match. We're interested to see which side Caitlin and Callan are going to play on, because we've heard that Caitlin is a very good left side player.
100%. So this match, it is the 4 seeds. Jesse Irvin, Pablo Tejas taking on the 25 seeds, Caitlin Christian, Callan Dawson. And so we already know we're going to see something a little different with Pablo Tejas being a lefty. So he is likely going to play the right side and keep Jesse on the left. We'll see if that changes, maybe not. And so we also talked about, like you said, Ben, Caitlin Christian, Callan Dawson. Callan Dawson holds the paddle in such a distinct way, gives him a lot more stability in the dinks. And so he does play the right side when he plays men's doubles with Hayden Patrick-Wynn. Very good right side player. And so we'll see if he switches to the left here or if he stays on that right side. This is a round of 32 matchup. Winner on to the round of 16. Looks like Caitlin Christian going to start us off here. Christian and Dawson on the near side of your stream. Irvin and Tejas on the far side. And looks like we are good to go. Caitlin Christian just making sure the shoes are tied, making the final adjustments, taking a second. And we are all set to go.
Game 1, time in, 0-0-2.
Christian serve. It looks like, just based off of how the players are starting, we are going to have Dawson on the left.
0-0-1.
Gotta say, I didn't know Dawson had that slide in his arsenal. It's impressive.
Second serve. 0-0-2. Point.
Caitlin's definitely on that one.
Just didn't quite catch it right. Should be looking to attack that forehand.
Point.
Looks like Christian tried to get out of the way of that one, just the paddle didn't quite follow quick enough.
2-0-2. Point.
And through the middle, Jesse Irvin. What a backhand.
Three 3-0-2. Point.
Wow. Jesse having that two-handed backhand speed up is such a weapon there. Having Pablo in the middle with his left hand and her having that two-handed backhand speed up eliminates a lot of safe spots for the other team to go to.
I think that's a great point you bring up about safe spots, right? It's one of the things about playing a lefty. You usually think the middle might be a safe spot. You'll have two backhands, or one backhand, but now you've got two forehands.
Point.
And there we see the lob from Dawson there gets it done. Does have the nickname the Lob Doctor of the PPA Tour. Not surprised to see one there.
Second serve.
And that backhand counter from Tellez, so smooth. One of the best on tour for sure.
1-4-2. Point. Two 4-2. Side out.
Jesse goes to the sweet spot for the third time, gets it.
4-2-1. Second serve. 4-2-2.
And Caitlin Christian tags Pablo Tellez there on the left leg.
2-4-1.
And a good leave there from Tellez. So difficult to leave that shot when it's coming at you so quick, right, Ben?
Yeah, absolutely.
2-4-2. Point.
Leaving is something that takes conscious practice and discipline to do. You've really got to apply yourself mentally to be able to do that.
3-4-2.
What are some of the things that you look for when you're trying to, you know, be conscious of trying to leave out balls? Like is it height, speed, combination of the two?
Yeah, so definitely at height and speed. And one thing, this may sound crazy, but is what type of paddle they're using. And Callan's using such a thin, poppy paddle that even a really small wrist movement from him, if it's angled up, it's a good chance of it going out. Whereas you play with somebody with maybe a 16 millimeter, a softer paddle, you can expect a little bit more shape on their speed up, something that may drop in the back of the court.
Some love off the net there for Caitlin Christian. And a slow start for the 25 seeds, but they seem to have gotten comfortable here. We're all tied up.
Point. Five, 4-1.
A nice move there from Tellez to take more court there and finish it with the forehand.
4-2. Side out. 4-5-1. Second serve.
Really good speed up from Jessie there. I like that. I like that shot. She's hit a couple low, fast speed ups through the middle, but then just mixing it up and hitting kind of a high, lofty one.
Again, you said it earlier, Ben. Christian sitting on that forehand, looking to attack, and she does there. As the third went a little high.
So I really like this pattern that Pablo and Jessie are playing, which is almost setting up offense for Jessie instead of Pablo, which you typically don't see in mixed doubles.
And that's a nice put away there from Dawson. And do you think, what do you think the pattern is that you're seeing that's setting them up, that's setting Irvin up for offense?
6-4-2.
For after this point.
Point.
That's a nice shot there from Callan Dawson. Just lands in.
Yeah, to your question earlier, I think staying in the cross-court dink with Callan, he's not giving her much topspin. The dinks are not super aggressive, so it's giving her some speed-up opportunities.
Side out.
We'll see if they continue to go to that pattern, try and get Irvin and Dawson involved in those cross-court dink rallies.
Point.
And a bit wide there from Dawson, but a nice run from Dawson and Christian. They still have a 2-point advantage here in game one.
Point.
And nice hands from all involved there, and the final ball from Christian just a bit long.
Second serve.
And Callan Dawson just unrelenting attack there on the backhand. Second serve upcoming.
Side out. Seven, 6-1.
Two net cords in the same rally from Irvin and Tellez there to clean it up. What hands from the Colombian.
7-6-2.
We've seen Irvin do it on the backhand a few times, but finds the forehand down the line there.
6-7-1.
It looks like a mishit there from Tejas, but somehow keeps that one in. And we are knotted up here at 7.
7-7-1. Second serve. 7-7-2. Side out. 7-7-1. Second serve.
And the put away there from Tejas. It was really that misdirect from Irvin that created the pop-up.
Point.
It's not a return you want at 7-7.
8-7-2.
Jesse playing the right now and wins the cross-court dink battle with Christian there.
Looks like they won't try and stack on the return.
7-8-1. Second serve. 7-8-2.
And a great leave there from Tejas. We talked about it earlier. It's so difficult to leave those out balls.
Yeah, it looks like on most account speed ups he's going for the shoulders, so I think Pablo's reading that.
ATP from Jessie Irvin, and she lets the crowd hear it with a yell as they take the lead.
9-8-2. Point. Game point.
And a little surprised we haven't seen a timeout yet here this late in game 1.
That is true.
Out.
And one game point saved. The drop volley from Dawson gets it done. It's a gutsy shot to go for when you're down on game point.
Second serve. 8-10-2. Side out. Game point.
Pablo's on fire with the leaves today. It's 3 for 3.
We say on fire about a pickleball player, you're usually talking about them hitting shots. But in this case, just really good eye.
10-8-1.
I mean, part of the reason it feels so good to hit an out ball is because it's high. You know, it's in your put away zone, and it's so difficult to have the discipline to want to let those go.
Side out.
And 2 more game points saved here for Christian and Dawson.
8-10-1.
Been stuck on 8 here for a while. We'll see if they can change that.
Second serve. Eight, 10-2. Point.
What a point there. What do you think of the lob there from Caitlin Christian, Ben?
That was fantastic right on the back line. Looks like it may be contagious from Callan Dawson.
There we go.
I'm also very impressed. Callan is hitting his dinks so shallow that just he can't find any offense off of them.
And that one will be replayed. I think that's a great point, though, Ben, because you're not going to create too much offense yourself with the shallow dinks unless you're angling them. But you're also not letting yourself be susceptible to your opponent taking it out of the air.
Yeah, absolutely.
Point.
And that one wide from Tejas, and we're tied at 10 here. Perhaps a gust of wind in the middle of that point playing a role.
You think we see a timeout in this game, Will?
We haven't seen one yet, so
10-10-2.
maybe not. Maybe just teams want to ride it out.
Side out. Ten, 10-1. Second serve.
A big point here for Irvin and Tejas.
10-2.
And what a point. That one had literally everything. It started with a wonderful redirecting shot from Dawson that almost won him the point. And then a long dink rally. An important side out there.
Second serve.
And Tejas and Irvin trying to pump themselves up.
10-10-2. Side out.
And both teams able to apply really good pressure at the kitchen line and keep the serving team back.
10-10-1.
That's why we're seeing these side outs.
Point.
And Pablo Tellez taking over at the crucial moment, stepped over and put that smash win. We've got another game point here
Game point.
for Irvin and Tellez.
11-10-1. Point. Danny, 12-10.
And not exactly sure what happened there. The wind certainly played a role, but regardless, Irvin and Tellez take game one, 12-10. They are a game away from the round of 16. What do you think of that game, Ben? What are some takeaways there?
Really great play from both teams, really good dinking. One thing we didn't see much of was Dawson and Christian going to Tellez's backhand. I think that's a possible adjustment they can make for the next game. They're really not pulling him wide, and when they're not hitting any dinks to your backhand, you get really comfortable sitting in the middle.
100%. And we did see Dawson go behind Tellez that one time. It looked like it almost won them the point, but we'll see if they go back to that in game two a little bit. I think it's also, you see this contrast, Ben, between the dinking styles of Tellez and Irvin. Obviously, Tellez, when he's taking those forehand dinks, puts so much topspin on it. Irvin is going to have more slice and a little bit more flatter dinks. And so I think when you'll see Tellez sometimes take those dinks in the middle, and he's going to put a lot more topspin after, you know, Irvin's hit 4 or 5 dinks, that they're all coming in with slice, and that can be difficult to deal with when you're locked into a dinking rally as well, just that variability.
Yeah, absolutely. Maybe something that you can't tell on stream for the viewers at home, but Pablo's ability to roll balls that are, I mean, so Catlin's dinks are landing very low in the kitchen, and when it's that low, it's really hard to hit an aggressive dink like Pablo's doing. But his balls are clearing the net by maybe 2 or 3 inches at most, so he's doing a really good job of manipulating in the kitchen.
And we'll see what strategic or tactical changes are in store for game 2. Whoa, and Jesse Irvin, being the aggressor there, comes over the middle, takes that one. Dawson unable to get out of the way of that one.
There's your tactical change. Jesse taking over the court.
There we go.
1-0-2. Goes out. I had a player in the way. Not clearly. Side out. Zero, 1-1. Point. One. Point. Whoa, this is 2-1-1. Second serve. 2-1-2.
What a point there. We saw Tellez whiff on the overhead, but Irvin able to save that one.
1-2-1. 1-2-2. Side out. 2-1-1. Point.
And the attack there from Irvin, not quite high enough to get over the net.
Point.
A nice response here in game 2 from Christian and Dawson. They're out to a 4-1 advantage.
4-1-1. Second serve. Four, 1-2. Side out. One, 4-1.
And the Ernie there from Pablo Tellez. It was shockingly close response from Dawson. Almost went over the net and looked like it would have been a winner. But the nice put away there for Tellez.
2-4-1. Point. 3-4-1.
Great hands on defense from Tellez, but too much offense there from Caitlin Christian and Callan Dawson.
3-4-2.
And Jesse Irvin through the middle. Just nice patience to continue going cross court. And then just found the opening with the forehand.
4-4-2. No, go, football. Right foot, push off. Side out.
And Tellez had the overhead finish, but called for a foot fault there. His foot was in the kitchen when pushing off.
Point. Five, 4-1. Point. Six, 4-1. Point.
And the run continuing here for for Dawson and Christian. 7-4.
7-4-1. Second serve. 7-4-2. Side out. 4-7-1.
And the lob there from Dawson. Not quite deep enough to get over Tellez. He puts it away.
Five, 7-1.
Just a nice put away there. Down the line from Callan Dawson. And Dawson again ready for that attack cross court.
7-5-1. Point.
And Caitlin Christian with a vengeance puts the overhead away. Extends the lead for the 25 seeds to 8-5 here in game 2. And replay at this point. Ball rolled onto the court.
Eight, 5-1.
And the defense from Irvin and Tellez, not quite enough there. Just too much offense there from Dawson and Christian.
9-5-1. Second serve. 9-5-2. Point. Game point.
And that is going to make it game point here for Christian and Dawson, looking to push this one to a third.
Side out.
That one a bit wide there from Dawson. Gives Tellez and Irvin a chance to make a run and try and end this one in 2 games.
5-10-1.
And the Ernie from Caitlin Christian
Switching pass was on momentum. I didn't see her touch net. No.
finds the angle on the put away. What a show of athleticism.
Point.
Nice drive there from Tejas, kept it so low. Dawson unable to return that one.
6-10-2. Point. Seven, 10-2. Side out. Game point.
Another game point coming up here for Christian and Dawson.
7-1.
And the attack from Irvin. She tags Callan Dawson there. That's another game point saved. Takes that one out of the air. Well done.
Right out. Seven, 10-1.
And Tejas with the poach. At a crucial point in game two, they're trying to get back in it. And he reads that one well. They're within two here.
10-1. Second serve. Eight, 10-2. Side out. Game point.
And another game point here
10-8-1.
for the 25 seeds. And Tejas coming over at the right time. Another poach in the middle. We've seen him do that a few times here late in game two. We'll see if he continues. And that is going to do it. Christian and Dawson take game two. And we are going to a third here. Round of 16 on the line. And we'll be back shortly with game three action. Stay with us.
What's happening, guys? Johnny Pickleball here with the PPA Tour Pickleball Camps. We're going to be at every single tour stop around the country with the PPA Tour, so be sure to sign up. These things fill up quick. We have all the PPA instructors as the pros, as well as a free courtside ticket to any day of your choice. You also have Pickleball Central exclusive discounts, and then also you get a copy of the camp that you attend. So be sure not to wait. Be sure to sign up. Come hang out with me. Come hang out with the other PPA Tour pros. We'll see you soon.
Introducing Versix Raw, a sweet spot of price and performance. All of the features you asked for, brought to you by the experts at Pickleball Central. Toray T700 Raw Carbon technology creates lasting spin into you.
And game 3 underway here. The 25 seeds, Caitlin Christian, Callan Dawson, just took game 2 over the 4 seeds. And they get on the board here first.
1-0-2. Side out. 0-1-1.
And the hands there from Callan Dawson, too good. Finishes that one down the line.
One.
Oh, excuse me, that one was a bit wide. And Caitlin Christian reads that one so well. Slides over his tails, looks to finish it down the line, puts it back across court. Second serve upcoming.
Side out. 1-1-1.
And Caitlin Christian ready for that speed up. She puts it away. Two-handed backhand through the middle for the winner.
2-1-1.
And the hands from Caitlin Christian, too good. She is on fire here early in game 3. Finishes that one down the line. They have a 2-point advantage.
3-1-1. Second serve.
And the lob there from Dawson not going to fall. Just a bit long.
3-1-2. Side out. 1-3-1. Second serve. 1-3-2. Side out. 3-1-1. Second serve. 3-1-2. Side out.
And too much offense there from Jesse Irvin. Nice hands from Dawson to keep it going, but too much.
1-3-1. Second serve.
And Dawson gets revenge right on the very next point. Puts that one away, and second serve here for Tejas.
1-3-2. Side out. One.
And Tejas puts it away, but it was the hands from Irvin to keep that rally alive.
3-1-2. Point. 4-1-2.
And what a way to stay in the point there for Irvin and Tejas. They get a much-needed side out. We'll see if they can string some points together here, down 1-4.
1-4-1. Second serve. One, 4-2. Point. 2-4-2.
Great hands from Dawson and Christian. Again, it feels like we say it over and over. Tejas trying to be the aggressor, but just too quick from the 25 seeds.
4-2-1. Second serve. 4-2-2. Point. 5-2-2. Side out. 2-5-1. Second serve. 2-5-2. Point.
And Nice attack there from Irvin. Sets up Tellez for the opportunity. We'll see if they can make a run here before the side switch.
Point. Four, 5-2.
Tellez reads that one, attacks through the middle, and we are tied at 5 in this game 3. Nice run for the 4 seeds.
Side out. 5-5-1. 9-9-1. Second serve. High 5-2. Side out.
And a big side out there for Irvin and Tellez, as they'll try and gain the lead before the side switch. And the ATP from Tellez in a 4-point swing for the 4 seeds in game 3. And we'll switch sides. They will have a 6-5 lead. We'll take a quick break. Stay with us for more game 3 action after this.
When the game gets intense, don't let residue ruin your play. Reset, the ultimate solution to bring back the grip, spin, and control to your carbon fiber pickleball paddle. Say goodbye to caked-on gunk and slippery surfaces, and say hello to a paddle that feels brand new. Backed by science and made with love by passionate pickleball players just like you. Experience the Reset difference today. Reset. Play hard, play clean.
And game 3 action set to continue here. Nice run for Irvin and Tellez to take the lead on the side switch.
Point. Seven, 5-1. Second serve. 7-5-2. Side out.
An important side out there for Christian and Dawson. They've been stuck on 5 for a while. We'll see if they can change that.
Second serve. 5-7-2. Point.
And Dawson with the attack puts it away with authority. Cuts the deficit to just 1.
6-7-2.
And the nice put away there from Tellez. Maybe a little help off the net, but that's part of the game.
7-6-1. Point.
Just unlucky there for Christian. Had a good look at the put away. Hits the top of the net.
8-6-1.
Tough one to have in game 3. And Pablo Tellez finishes it through the middle. And the 4 seeds coming alive in game 3. 2 points away from taking this one.
It looked like it hit your arm.
And it looks like confusion. Christian trying to say it hit off her hand, so then the point would still keep going, but they rolled it dead, thought it hit off another part of her body. And the ref is going to rule that a point, and we are at match point here for Irvin and Tellez. And the ball's moving so quickly, it is hard to tell. If it had hit her hand, it would have been, the point would have continued, but it was ruled dead because they thought it hit her shoulder or chest. Don't see that too often. It looks like we are going to be able to get it on the stream in a few moments. We see the attack. The attack from Irvin. It looked like it hit off maybe her paddle.
15 seconds.
Or maybe her wrist.
Serving team 1 timeout. Serving team 2 timeouts. Match point. Time in.
But it is going to be called match point in favor of the 4 seeds.
Second serve. Match point. 10-6-2.
And that is going to do it. 4 seeds, Pablo Tellez, Jesse Irvin, come through a battle against Caitlin Christian, Callan Dawson. They are into the round of 16 here at the Veolia Houston Open. More mixed doubles coverage coming up after this.
Wherever you are on your pickleball journey, our experts are here to help. Don't let residue ruin your play. Reset, the ultimate solution to bring back the grip, spin, and control to your carbon fiber pickleball paddle. Say hello to a paddle that feels brand new. Reset. Play hard, play clean.
Imagine that becoming energy producers would be as easy as biting into an apple. Imagine water that is pure and inexhaustible, recycled and accessible everywhere in the world. Imagine the world of tomorrow, sustainable and desirable. Veolia.
Pickleball Central, your trusted pickleball experts.
What's happening, guys? Johnny Pickleball here with the PPA Tour Pickleball Camps. We're going to be at every single tour stop around the country with the PPA Tour, so be sure to sign up. These things fill up quick. We have all the PPA instructors as the pros, as well as a free courtside ticket to any day of your choice. You also have Pickleball Central exclusive discounts, and then also you get a copy of the camp that you attend. So be sure not to wait. Be sure to sign up. Come hang out with me. Come hang out with the other PPA Tour pros. We'll see you soon.
Introducing Verse6 Raw, the sweet spot of price and performance. All of the features you asked for, brought to you by the experts at Pickleball Central. Toray T700 Raw Carbon technology creates lasting spin, and a unique elongated shape amplifies power and broad court coverage. Experienced enhanced control with a hybrid core and the flexibility of an extended handle for two-handed shots. An octagonal grip with sealed edges guarantees comfort. Verse6 Raw, your game elevated. When the game gets intense, don't let residue ruin your play. Reset, the ultimate solution to bring back the grip, spin, and control to your carbon fiber pickleball paddle. Say goodbye to caked-on gunk and slippery surfaces, and say hello to a paddle that feels brand new. Backed by science and made with love by passionate pickleball players just like you. Experience the Reset difference today. Reset. Play hard, play clean. Wherever you are on your pickleball journey, our experts are here to help. Don't let residue ruin your play. Reset, the ultimate solution to bring back the grip, spin, and control to your carbon fiber pickleball paddle. Say hello to a paddle that feels brand new. Reset. Play hard, play clean.
Imagine that becoming energy producers would be as easy as biting into an apple. Imagine water that is pure and inexhaustible, recycled and accessible everywhere in the world. Imagine the world of tomorrow, sustainable and desirable. Veolia.
Pickleball Central, your trusted pickleball experts.
What's happening, guys? Johnny Pickleball here with the PPA Tour Pickleball Camps. We're going to be at every single tour stop around the country with the PPA Tour, so be sure to sign up. These things fill up quick. We have all the PPA instructors as the pros, as well as a free courtside ticket to any day of your choice. You also have Pickleball Central exclusive discounts, and then also you get a copy of the camp that you attend. So be sure not to wait. Be sure to sign up. Come hang out with me. Come hang out with the other PPA Tour pros. We'll see you soon.
Introducing Verse6 Raw, the sweet spot of price and performance. All of the features you asked for, brought to you by the experts at Pickleball Central. Toray T700 Raw Carbon technology creates lasting spin, and a unique elongated shape amplifies power and broad court coverage. Experience enhanced control with a hybrid core and the flexibility of an extended handle for two-handed shots. An octagonal grip with sealed edges guarantees comfort. Verse6 Raw, your game elevated. When the game gets intense, don't let residue ruin your play. Reset, the ultimate solution to bring back the grip, spin, and control to your carbon fiber pickleball paddle. Say goodbye to caked-on gunk and slippery surfaces, and say hello to a paddle that feels brand new. Backed by science and made with love by passionate pickleball players just like you. Experience the Reset difference today. Reset. Play hard, play clean. Wherever you are on your pickleball journey, our experts are here to help. Don't let residue ruin your play. Reset, the ultimate solution to bring back the grip, spin, and control to your carbon fiber pickleball paddle. Say hello to a paddle that feels brand new. Reset. Play hard, play clean.
Becoming energy producers would be as easy as biting into an apple. Imagine water that is pure and inexhaustible, recycled and accessible everywhere in the world. Imagine the world of tomorrow, sustainable and desirable. Veolia.
Hang up. Zero, 0-1. I'll recall. 0-0-1. Second serve.
What did he say?
0-0-2. Straight up. 0-0-1. Second serve. 0-0-2. Side out. 0-0-1. Second serve. 0-0-2. Point. 1-0-2. Point. 2-0-2.
Hey guys, I'm here. Johnny. I know. Yeah, I got the talk back on right now.
Point.
All right, what's happening? Johnny Pickleball here at the Veolia Houston Open. We have Lea Jansen, Hayden Patrick taking on Tina Pisnik and Deckel Barr in this mixed doubles showdown.
3-0-2.
And really pumped to be here today.
Side out.
And Pisnik and Barr setting it up, getting up to a 3-0 lead here to open up game one.
0-3-1.
And we'll see what Jansen and Patrick have to say about it as they serve to try to get on the board. And Jansen trying to go right at the body of Deckel Barr, able to fend it off. And a little late on the counter.
0-3-2.
And Jansen going to be ready for that one as Deckel Barr with the flick of the wrist trying to go right down her line, setting up with a forehand to finish it off.
1-3-2.
And that one going to sail long. Yeah, beautiful lifetime facility here at the Veolia Houston Open. Early on here in game one.
Point.
And Deckel Barr with a nice low drive. Going to go ahead and add to their total here at 4-1.
4-1-1. Second serve.
And Patrick with a backhand right at the body, kind of lower body there of Deckel Barr. Probably on a normal person it would be their body, but at the lower body of him.
Point.
And Deckelbar knowing he got away with that one as Hayden Patriquin misses the backhand counter. A little floater there from Deckelbar, but enough to get up to a 5-1 lead here. The Veolia Houston Open. Johnny Pickleball on the mic early on here in mixed doubles day. And beautiful look at the Lifetime Center. And timeout taken. We'll be back right after this.
Pickleball Central, your trusted pickleball experts.
One timeout, two
And
timeouts.
beautiful look there at the Lifetime Center. Johnny Pickleball here, mixed doubles day. The Veolia Houston Open. We have the 11 seed Tina Pisnik Deckelbar taking an early lead here in game one against Lea Jansen and Hayden Patriquin. And Tina Pisnik to serve. And there's Tina Pisnik with a smoky volley right at the body of Hayden Patriquin, going back and forth a little bit as she wins the exchange.
6-1-2.
And that ball just going to be too good. Hayden Patriquin jumping the kitchen, tipping the tape, getting the love. And that ball just skidding straight away from Deckelbar, able to go ahead and get that ball right back for the side out.
1-6-1.
And Lea with a big slapping forehand sails that one long. Set up beautifully by Hayden Patriquin, just unable to finish was Jansen. Another opportunity here.
1-6-2.
And Deckelbar just being long, be able to get that ball. Trying to go behind him was Lea Jansen, just doing a nice stick volley.
Point.
And now it's Deckel with a 1-2 combo coming in and getting the left hip of Hayden Patriquin.
7-1-1.
And finding the right spot there. Deckelbar trying to go with a little scorpion move. Ends up putting that one in the net. But you can see the pressure applied here from Pisnik and Barr early on here in game one. And Tina Pisnik with a great move, great read, set it up beautifully. You can see it on the replay. Setting it up with a nice dink wide, coming in for the Ernie and finishing off with a backhand.
Timeout receivers, 8-1-2, 1 minute.
And so timeout going to be taken here by Jansen and Patriquin as we get a good look at the foliage of beautiful Houston here at the Lifetime Center. The Veolia Houston Open, presented by Just Courts. Don't go anywhere. We're going to be back right after this. All right, what's happening? Welcome back to the Veolia Houston Open. Johnny Pickleball here. Jansen, Patrick finding themselves in a hole down 8-1, taking a timeout, see if they can find some answers.
Point.
And Deckelbar actually going to have the answer for that one as he scoots around to the outside for a nice Ernie. Finishing it off.
9-1-2. Side out. One 9-1. Second serve.
And ready for the 1-2 combo. Tina Pisnik able to fend off the first one. Hayden Patriquin had what he wanted, just ended up hitting the top of the net.
1-9-2. Point.
And a great drop from Patriquin. Hitting the line and just kicks even further away from Barr.
2-9-2. Side out. 9-2-1.
And there's Deckelbar to clean it up. Patriquin trying to get aggressive, going at the body of Tina Pisnik. She's able to fend it off just in time for Deckelbar to kind of slide in and get involved, and that's going to be too much for Patriquin and Jansen to deal with, which gives them a game point.
Second serve.
And another opportunity here for a game point on the serve of Tina Pisnik.
1-2-2.
And it was a reset clinic until finally Hayden Patriquin puts it deep, and game one just going to go in the favor of Deckelbar and Tina Pisnik. 11-2, they'll switch sides. Game two coming up here at the beautiful Veolia Houston Open, presented by Just Courts. Don't go anywhere. We'll be back right after this. What's happening, guys? Johnny Pickleball here with the PPA Tour Pickleball Camps. We're going to be at every single tour stop around the country with the PPA Tour, so be sure to sign up. These things fill up quick. We have all the PPA instructors as the pros, as well as a free courtside ticket to any day of your choice. You also have Pickleball Central exclusive discounts, and then also you get a copy of the camp that you attend. So be sure not to wait. Be sure to sign up. Come hang out with me. Come hang out with the other PPA Tour pros. We'll see you soon. And welcome back to the Veolia Houston Open. Johnny Pickleball here. Game one going to Pisnik and Barr 11-2. But you gotta love the commercial of the PPA Pickleball Camps. Be sure to look for those. They are every single tournament this year on the PPA Tour schedule. If they're in a city near you, go ahead and sign up. If you're wanting to travel for one, go for it. They're great. We have all the pros as your instructors, and obviously going to give you a lot of goodies in return with the courtside ticket and many other great things. But look for those at ppatour.com. And we're going to be looking here for Jansen and Patriquin to make some adjustments. The 7 seed down to the 11 seed, Pisnik and Barr. And the counters looking like a nice reset clinic from Tina Pisnik and Deckelbar, as the aggression and trying to speed up from Patriquin and Jansen just fended off until they kind of get what they want. So we'll see if they can kind of move the ball around first.
Game two, time in.
If they can have enough patience to do so, but here we go. Game two underway.
Side out. Zero, 0-1. Point.
And big drive there to start it off, so they're going to get on the board first. Jansen and Patriquin looking to get off to a great start here in game two, hoping to get to game three. And that's going to help their cause, clipping the top of the net and setting it up nicely from Tina Pisnik right to the forehand of Hayden Patriquin.
2-0-1. Second serve. 2-0-2.
And so Patrick trying to come in, the 1-2 combo, third shot drive, fifth shot finish, unable to execute on the fifth. And Pisnik and Barr looking to get on the board.
Point.
And now Lea Jansen kind of leaning back on her back foot, unable to get that ball to go, which puts Pisnik and Barr on the board.
1-2-1. I'll recall. 1-2-1. Second serve. 1-2-2.
And now it's Patrick speeding up the first ball just to set up the next one. So the first ball, he's getting it a little bit higher around the throat of Tina Pisnik just for her to set it up high enough for her to put away. And Jansen deciding to back off the line, thinking that that ball is going to come much faster, ends up finding her feet after the quick exchange.
2-1-2.
And now Dekel Barr trying to go for it, looping that ball and trying to curl it over Patriquin. Ends up sailing it a bit long as they add on another point.
3-1-2.
And Jansen trying to go behind Barr, closes the door really quick. You can see it right here. She puts it down the line. There's Dekel with the backhand flick right past Jansen.
1-3-1.
And Pisnik trying to slide and cover after the Barr Ernie unable to finish.
1-3-2. I'll recall. 1-3-2.
And now Patrick with a deep volley, going to get the side out.
3-1-1.
And back and forth they go. Tina Pisnik getting away with a nice cross-court speed up to Lea Jansen. Unable to continue the exchange.
3-1-2.
And now it's Dekel Barr with it around the post. Really having to stretch out wide there to curl that ball around.
1-3-1.
And again, Dekel Barr with the counters. Back and forth he goes with Patriquin and Jansen, and still coming out on top, just sitting on that backhand volley.
2-3-1.
And getting fired up here. And now that one's going to sail along, the momentum shifting in Barr and Pisnik's favor, tying this up here
3-3-1
at 3-3. And again, trying to go at the backhand of Dekel Barr, where he's just sitting on it all over again. Finally getting what he wants to put the ball away. And a timeout going to be taken here as Pisnik and Barr take the lead 4-3. Jansen and Patriquin has seen enough. But look at that beautiful view of Lifetime Center. Don't go anywhere. We'll be back right after this.
Introducing Versix Raw, the sweet spot of price and performance. All of the features you asked for, brought to you by the experts at Pickleball Central. Toray T700 Raw Carbon technology creates lasting spin, and a unique elongated shape amplifies power and broad court coverage. Experience enhanced control with a hybrid core and the flexibility of an extended handle for two-handed shots. An octagonal grip with sealed edges guarantees comfort. Versix Raw, your game elevated.
All right, what's happening? Johnny Pickleball here at the Veolia Houston Open. Some mixed doubles action. Pisnik and Barr taking game one, 11-2 over Jansen and Patriquin. And coming off the timeout and adding to their total here to take the lead, 5-3. As Jansen with a quick strike volley, Pisnik unable to get under it enough.
5-3-2.
And there's Hayden Patriquin finally finding the spot on Tina Pisnik as she hung in there for as long as she could.
3-5-1. Point.
And Patriquin and Jansen kind of looking for answers here. They've tried to go behind Dekel Barr on multiple occasions, have been extremely unsuccessful as he is sitting all over that backhand. So seeing an adjustment now to try to go at Pisnik. And getting away with that one as Hayden Patriquin puts his hand up to Dekel Barr. And it's just hard to keep it away from the big fella.
5-5-1.
And a great lead there from Lea Jansen as Tina Pisnik goes for the cross-court speed up.
6-5-1. Second serve.
And Dekel Barr once again just reaching in and creating chaos for Patriquin, who tries to put this ball away.
6-5-2. Point.
And Dekel Barr with a big stretch there right over on the fence. Able to at least make Jansen and Patriquin hit an extra ball as they extend their lead to 7-5 here in game two, trying to get to game three.
Point.
And probably one of the first misses from Dekel Barr, as Pisnik and Barr are going to go ahead and just walk off to the side and take a timeout as Lea Jansen and Hayden Patriquin are up 8-5 now here in game two, trying to get to game three. But we're going to be back right after this. Don't go anywhere.
When the game gets intense, don't let residue ruin your play. Reset, the ultimate solution to bring back the grip, spin, and control to your carbon fiber pickleball paddle. Say goodbye to caked-on gunk and slippery surfaces, and say hello to a paddle that feels brand new. Backed by science and made with love by passionate pickleball players just like you. Experience the Reset difference today. Reset. Play hard, play clean.
And there's a great look there of the Lifetime Center here, the Veolia Houston Open. Pisnik and Bard down 8-5 here in game 2, wanting to close this out. But Jansen and Patriquin looking to go to game 3, up 9-5.
Nine, 5-2.
And Deckelbar once again just sitting all over it. Trying to go behind him there is Patriquin with the flick.
5-9-1.
And there's a nice little 1-2 combo from Patriquin.
5-9-2. Fight out. Nine, 5-1. Second serve. Nine, 5-2.
And there's Deckelbar with a finesse little roll of a forehand, faking more towards the inside, able to go down the line of Hayden Patriquin as they get it back here down 5-9.
5-9-1. Second serve.
And there it is once again, Hayden Patriquin just testing the resets of Tina Pisnik, going right back at the body over and over until she finally pops one up that he can put away. And Hayden getting a sitter and puts it right into the net. So Deckelbar, Tina Pisnik add to their total as Hayden chases the ball down after kicking it off to the corner. And don't like to miss those easy sitters up high, but believe we have all been there at one time or another. And there's a nice little forehand roll from Patriquin, catching Deckelbar, pinching middle, just a little too much. Just catches that line.
9-6-1. Point.
And now that one going to be just wide.
Game point.
Which will bring us to game point for Jansen and Patriquin. And Deckelbar just going to catch it, paddle tap. And that's going to make us go to a game 3. Pisnik and Bard, Jansen and Patriquin. Not done yet. And neither are we. We'll be back right after this. Veolia Houston Open presented by Just Courts.
The Veolia Houston Open presented by Just Courts is brought to you by Baird, the official wealth management partner of the PPA Tour. By Fila. To play like a pro, you need to dress like one. By Pickleball Central, your trusted pickleball experts. By Rain, clean energy for everyone. By Select Medical, the exclusive physical therapy partner of the PPA Tour. By Selkirk, we are pickleball. Vizzy, a flavor for every vibe. And by Skechers, conquer the court in comfort.
And welcome back to the Veolia Houston Open. Johnny Pickleball on the mic for this round of 32 match here on Grandstand Court. The 7-seed Jansen and Patriquin going to game 3 against the 11-seed Pisnik and Barr as they came out on fire, winning the first game 11-2. Jansen and Patriquin answering game 2 with 11-6, and now here we are in game 3. We'll see which team can make the adjustments needed to go ahead and move on to that round of 16. Patriquin and Jansen had the ability in game 2 to kind of start targeting Tina Pisnik a little bit more, kind of flirting with Dekel Barr down the line a little too much on his backhand as he's sitting all over it. And so we're going to see how much involved Dekel Barr can be in this game. And there's Tina Pisnik with a nice little scissor kick, have a overhead. Puts it right at the feet of Hayden Patriquin. Dekel Barr all over the place, but it's just not going to be enough as Lea Jansen's able to finish that off with a nice forehand roller. But a great point by all 4 players. Great exchange up the net. And speaking of roller, there's a backhand roller of an Ernie from Hayden Patriquin.
0-0-1. Serve. 0-0-2.
And there's a big strike from Patriquin right down the middle. That ball shaping nicely on a downward trajectory. Unable to pick it up was Dekel Barr as Patriquin and Jansen strike first here in game 3 on the board. And there's Dekel Barr just showing how long his reach can be.
0-1-1. Second serve.
And great initial attack from Patriquin. Jansen there to clean it up and put it at the feet of Pisnik.
0-1-2. Point.
And now Dekel Barr able to get behind Patriquin. So a little back and forth here we go in game 3, as to be expected, as they split the first 2 games.
1-1-2. Right there. 1-1-1.
And that ball hitting the top of the net. Little lucky for Pisnik and Barr to be able to put that ball away. A little unlucky for Patriquin and Jansen. It's all tied up here still in game 3, 1-1. Deckelbar sliding and sitting with his backhand. Patrick having a great dink rally there with Tina Pisnik until he got what he wanted. But Deckelbar reading the speed up, slides to his right and puts the backhand right at the body of Patrick, who can't handle the next one. And great recognition, great read there from Deckelbar as they get the side out. Still all tied up here in game 3. And again, Hayden Patrick taking a windmill of a swing there at the end of a great rally in exchange from all 4 players. Trying to come back from the Ernie. Couldn't quite get his footing or balance and sails that one long.
2-1-1. Second serve. 2-1-2.
And a little back and forth with the net cords between both teams, as Jansen can't get up under that ball enough, and so Pisnik and Barr extending their lead here in game 2 to game 3 to 3-1. And Deckelbar with a little nonchalant of an Ernie, kind of tries to cradle underneath that ball with a soft touch to just place it back in the kitchen, and a little too short.
1-3-1.
Go, miss it.
Point. Two, 3-1.
And Deckelbar again just being a menace up at the net, really covering the kitchen line very well.
2-3-2.
As we have 2-3-2 on the serve of Jansen. And now it's Tina Pisnik getting involved with a forehand winner.
Three, 2-1.
Lea Jansen trying to get the Ernie there, but such great points, it's hard to realize that we're actually still in the round of 32. As Jansen and Patrick are going to take a timeout here as Pisnik and Barr go get hydrated as well. So, great look there, the Veolia Houston Open presented by Just Courts. Johnny Pickleball here as well. Don't go anywhere, we'll be back after this.
Wherever you are on your pickleball journey, our experts are here to help.
right, welcome back to the Veolia Houston Open. Jansen and Patriquin down here in game 3 to Pisnik and Barr, as they serve to try to increase their lead and take game 3 to move on to the round of 16.
Point. Five, 2-1. Stop play. Service warning, release too high. Reserve.
And Deckelbar going to go ahead and get his service warning with the release too high. With the new service rule, the ball must be dropped
5-2-1.
below your hip bone, as well as not imparting any spin on the ball. Each player gets a warning. And that one going to go long as well. We're going to be switching sides here at 6. So Pisnik and Barr up 6-2 here in game 3. And just kind of having one too many errors. But keep in mind, you see up in the corner, the paddles are available. And all your pickleball needs at Pickleball Central. Just scan that QR code if you're tuning in now. And it'll take you right to Pickleball Central for anything that you need, from paddles to grips to bags. And Vulcan V Pro flight balls as well. And as Pisnik and Barr come back out on the court, and Jansen, Patriquin ready to go as well. What a great matchup here, though, for just the round of 32. These brackets are getting more deep each tournament. And definitely the level of play just continues to increase here on the PPA Tour.
Second serve.
And great backhand there from Patriquin. Deckelbar trying to just get enough on it to get it over.
6-2-2. Right out.
And going to get the much needed side out there is Lea Jansen and Hayden Patriquin as they find themselves down here at 2-6. But a long way to go here. As we all know, in pickleball, anything can happen.
2-6-1.
And again, that ball just hitting the top of the net, setting it up perfectly for a Deckelbar backhand winner.
2-6-2.
And now that one going to set up high for Patriquin's backhand to put away. Great back and forth exchange once again from all these players.
3-6-2. Point. Four, 6-2.
And Tina Pisnik just putting that ball just enough out of the reach of Patriquin, unable to get under it enough.
6-4-1.
But getting a couple back there was Patriquin and Jansen as they cut into the lead of Pisnik and Barr, up 6-4. As Patriquin going right at the body of Tina Pisnik, usually automatic on the resets. That one coming up a bit short.
6-4-2.
And Deckelbar once again just hunting for the ball up at the net. And finally gets a forehand on it and puts it right down the middle. Hard to keep it away from him.
7-4-2.
around the post, block, and then back and forth on the exchange. Pachequin and Dekel Bar going back and forth at one another. Dekel Bar winning that exchange once again and increasing the lead to 8-4 now. And a timeout going to be taken here from Jansen and Pachequin as they look to cut the momentum of Pisnik and Bar. And some of the differences able in game 3 so far. You're seeing Dekel Bar just blanket the kitchen line. And Pachequin unable to just get it by him or get it around him. Tina Pisnik just being a great support cast on that right side, able to kind of move the ball enough to set up Dekel Bar to even be able to get on the line and cover. So the duo working very well together and looking to take game 3 and move on to the round of 16.
Point. Nine, 4-2.
And there it is again, back and forth they go. Bar, Pisnik on top of it, as is the backhand of Dekel Bar once again, just doing damage as they have their first match point. So Jansen and Pachequin are going to be able to fend that off and get the side out. They're going to look to try to get on a roll here, as it's probably a good time to do so.
Second serve.
And there it is, Dekel Bar just standing there like a statue. The ability to put the ball away, not moving a muscle, staying very calm up at the net.
Point.
And now that one going to go wide, so they inch their way, trying to get closer to 10, 5-10 in game 3. Long way to go. And there's Pachequin finally getting at the body of Dekel Bar on that left hip. Add to their lead. Continue their journey to 10. Try to tie it up. And there's another one. And we'll see if Dekel Bar and Tina Pisnik, yep, just as I thought they would. Now it's 7-10 all of a sudden, and a timeout's going to be taken by Pisnik and Bar here in game 3 at the Veolia Houston Open, this round of 32. And as we all know in pickleball, sometimes it can be difficult to close out on that point, but good look at the venue here. Beautiful lifetime facility. And although we have great matches here, feel free to tune in to Amazon Prime and pickleballtv.com for Humana Championship court action.
15 seconds. No timeouts, one timeout. Time in.
And here we go, ready to see if they can add more. And make it 8. Pachequin, Jansen on the move here in game 3.
8-10-2.
And now Pachequin trying to get that ball out of the air. Comes up a little bit short, but a great run there from Jansen and Pachequin. Now going to try to finish it off with another match point. Tina Pisnik to serve 10-8.
8-1.
And that's going to do it. Pisnik, Bar, move on. 11-2, 6-11, 11-8 in this great match over Pachequin and Jansen. Great play from all four players. They'll be going to the round of 16. Johnny Pickleball here on Grandstand, the Veolia Houston Open. Don't go anywhere. More pickleball action coming up next.
Don't let residue ruin your play. Reset, the ultimate solution to bring back the grip, spin, and control to your carbon fiber pickleball paddle. Say hello to a paddle that feels brand new. Reset, play hard, play clean.
The Veolia Houston Open, presented by Just Courts, is brought to you by Veolia, the official sustainability partner of the PPA Tour. By Just Courts, official court installer of the PPA Tour. By Lifetime, your life, your time. By La Roche-Posay, the official sunscreen of the PPA Tour. By Suja Juice, take charge of you. By Head, the official paddle of the Veolia Houston Open, and by Carvana, serving happiness all season long.
Imagine that becoming energy producers would be as easy as biting into an apple. Imagine water that is pure and inexhaustible, recycled and accessible everywhere in the world. Imagine the world of tomorrow, sustainable and desirable. Veolia.
Pickleball Central, your trusted pickleball experts.
What's happening, guys? Johnny Pickleball here with the PPA Tour Pickleball Camps. We're going to be at every single tour stop around the country with the PPA Tour, so be sure to sign up. These things fill up quick. We have all the PPA instructors as the pros, as well as a free courtside ticket to any day of your choice. You also have Pickleball Central exclusive discounts, and then also you get a copy of the camp that you attend. So be sure not to wait. Be sure to sign up. Come hang out with me. Come hang out with the other PPA Tour pros. We'll see you soon.
Introducing Verse 6 Raw, the sweet spot of price and performance. All of the features you asked for, brought to you by the experts at Pickleball Central. Toray T700 Raw Carbon technology creates lasting spin, and a unique elongated shape amplifies power and broad court coverage. Experienced enhanced control with a hybrid core and the flexibility of an extended handle for two-handed shots. An octagonal grip with sealed edges guarantees comfort. Verse 6 Raw, your game elevated. When the game gets intense, don't let residue ruin your play. Reset, the ultimate solution to bring back the grip, spin, and control to your carbon fiber pickleball paddle. Say goodbye to caked-on gunk and slippery surfaces, and say hello to a paddle that feels brand new. Backed by science and made with love by passionate pickleball players just like you. Experience the Reset difference today. Reset. Play hard, play clean. Wherever you are on your pickleball journey, our experts are here to help. Don't let residue ruin your play. Reset, the ultimate solution to bring back the grip, spin, and control to your carbon fiber pickleball paddle. Say hello to a paddle that feels brand new. Reset. Play hard, play clean.
What's happening? Johnny Pickleball here at the Veolia Houston Open. We have the 5 seed, Lucy Kovalova and Matt Wright taking on Callie Smith and Jay DeVilliers, the 10 seed. And all 4 of these players knowing each other extremely well. Matt Wright and Jay DeVilliers, both from Wichita, as well as Lucy Kovalova and her doubles partner, former doubles partner, Callie Smith.
Point.
And Callie Smith from Utah, and the first ball going to be in around the post. And going to be a little wide, so going to be Callie and Jay getting on the board first here in game 1.
Point. 2-0-1.
And that ball going to come back just as quick off of the Matt Wright paddle into the body of Callie Smith.
2-0-2. Point.
Now that one going to go right into the bottom of the net from Lucy Kovalova. So a quick little lead here in game 1 from Jay DeVilliers and Callie Smith, up 3-0. And Matt Wright able to clean it up after that athletic backhand overhead.
0-3-1.
As he acknowledges the crowd with the athleticism. Going to leave that one to go long. So Lucy Kovalova and Matt Wright going to get the point and get on the board themselves. This round of 16 matchup here at the Veolia Houston Open. Amazing matchups already underway, and we're still just at the round of 16. Pretty unbelievable, but now with the PPA, we have so much depth in the brackets. Every match, extremely difficult. Matt Wright trying to go with a 1-2 combo down the line of Callie Smith, expecting her to get that ball back so he can put the next one away.
3-1-1.
And now Jay trying to get the third and the fifth to crash. Third shot drive, fifth shot slapper, hitting the back of the fence.
3-1-2.
Many times you'll see that in the mixed doubles game, trying to create a lot of pressure on the other team. And that one going to go off the tape. A little lucky for Jay and Callie, and a little unlucky for Matt and Lucy.
4-1-2. Point.
And now that one going to go a bit wide. So the lead extends here for Callie Smith and Jay DeVilliers in this opening game one. Already up 5-1. As the disguise shot down the line behind Matt Wright on this backhand. And that one going to sail long, so 6-1. And now back and forth they go. Great gets by all four players, but finally finished off by Jay DeVilliers. And a timeout finally going to be taken by Matt Wright and Lucy Kovalova, who find themselves down in a hole here in game one as Callie Smith and Jay DeVilliers have come out on fire, up 7-1. They're going to take a timeout, so will we. Don't go anywhere, more pickleball coming up.
Imagine that becoming energy producers would be as easy as biting into an apple. Imagine water that is pure and inexhaustible, recycled and accessible everywhere in the world. Imagine the world of tomorrow, sustainable and desirable. Veolia.
7-1-2.
All right, welcome back to the Veolia Houston Open. Johnny Pickleball here with you, and Lucy Kovalova and Matt Wright finding themselves down.
Side out.
7-1 to the 10 seed, Callie Smith and Jay DeVilliers coming out on fire here. A few too many errors from Wright and Kovalova. They'll look to clean it up. Jay just splitting the difference once again, catching Matt Wright a little off balance, unable to get the forehand.
1-7-2.
And now it's Callie Smith disguising her shot well, as the last few shots have been down the line on the backhand side of Matt Wright. This one kind of going towards the inside of the forehand, and Matt expecting the backhand, so able to pull that off. And now it's Lucy Kovalova getting behind Jay DeVilliers.
7-1-2.
And Lucy getting pushed off the line, makes the dink even harder to attain.
8-1-2.
As you try to be almost perfect every time. As Jay DeVilliers and Callie Smith increase their lead to 8-1, now make it 9. And this game quickly getting out of hand for Matt Wright and Lucy Kovalova. And a great stretch there from Matt Wright, even just to get a paddle on it, even if it was just the end of the paddle.
1-9-1.
But a much needed side out.
Second serve. 1-9-2.
And Jay DeVilliers setting that up beautifully for his partner Callie Smith to put away. First ball, the initial ball, Second ball put away from Callie Smith, so they get it back at 9-1 here in the opening game one. And a nice low drive with a little two-y from Jade de Villiers, as now they have their first game point.
10-1-1. Second serve, game point.
And that ball looks to be out, so we're going to have a second server and another opportunity for game point for Jade de Villiers and Callie Smith. 10-1. And now that forehand just going to tightrope along the line there of the top of the net. Going to go down, and 11-1 goes down. Lucy Kovalova and Matt Wright, they're going to try to bounce back in game two here. Veolia Houston Open. Beautiful, beautiful facility here at the nice Lifetime Center presented by Just Courts. Don't go anywhere. Game two coming up right after this.
Pickleball Central, your trusted pickleball experts.
15 seconds.
All right, welcome back to the Veolia Houston Open. Game two about to get underway as Callie Smith and Jade de Villiers looking very dominant, coming out and winning game one 11-1 over the 5 seed, Matt Wright and Lucy Kovalova. And now that ball gonna go wide. And Callie Smith, Jade de Villiers on the board first here, wanting to continue what they started in game one. And Callie Smith with a two-handed backhand, covering the middle nicely, but just not able to get under the ball enough. And so a quick side out over to Lucy and Matt. And Matt Wright with the Ernie and stands there for the next ball as well. Puts it down at the feet of Callie Smith, who still got a paddle on it. Just pushed it off a little wide.
1-1-1. Second
And now Matt Wright looking at his target, forgetting to look at the ball, and that one going to hit into the middle of the net.
1-1-2.
And now it's Jade de Villiers with a forehand.
One, 1-1-1.
And Lucy Kovalova roaring back that two-handed backhand as it sits up for Callie Smith, setting it up for her beautifully, just pushes it a little wide and gives de Villiers and Smith the lead. And Callie Smith trying to look for the Ernie there. Jade de Villiers not really expecting the move. Comes over a little too late, can't get under the ball enough. And big drives, big counters.
One, 2-1.
And there's Lucy trying to reset the ball from the transition zone in the middle of the court. Jade de Villiers just all over it as it sits up just high enough.
1-2-2.
And Lucy now thinking it would be a good idea to lob and giving it a go. That one not going to go high enough or long enough, and Jay DeVilliers going to be all over it. Little hang time and big overhead to get the side out. 2-1-1 here in game 2.
Point.
And once again, Callie Smith and Jay DeVilliers continue to press forward.
3-1-1. Point.
And now that one goes long, so Lucy and Matt gonna go ahead and head over to the bench and think about how to come back in this one in game 2 as Jay DeVilliers, Callie Smith up 4-1. We'll be back right after this. All right, what's happening? Johnny Pickleball here at the Veolia Houston Open on beautiful Grandstand court, a Lifetime Center. And we have Lucy Kovalova and Matt Wright looking for answers here in this round of 16 as they are down to the 10 seed Callie Smith, Jay DeVilliers, 11-1 in game 1 and already 4-1 here in game 2.
Second serve.
And so that timeout going to kill a little bit of momentum from DeVilliers and Smith.
4-1-2.
And now a short return leads to a Jay DeVilliers massive forehand right at the body of Lucy Kovalova. Couldn't get in time, extending the lead to 5-1.
5-1-2. Side out. 1-5-1. Point. Two, 5-1.
Now Lucy Kovalova looking to pull the trigger. Back and forth rally. You can kind of see the adjustment trying to be made from Matt Wright and Lucy Kovalova, going to the dink and slowing the pace down a little more, but still unable to convert at the end.
5-2.
Again, trying to go back right at the body of Jay DeVilliers, sitting on it with the backhand counter.
5-2-1. I'm sorry, I'll recall.
And now going to get the side out at 5-2.
Second serve.
And that one going to sail a bit long. So Callie Smith to serve.
5-2-2. Point. Six, 2-2.
And now there's a nice little 1-2 shake and bake. Callie Smith with the drive. Lucy blocked. Jay finished with the backhand volley right down the middle. And now game 2 starting to get out of hand for Matt Wright and Lucy Kovalova, who just don't have any answers at the moment. And And a little frustration added into all those drives and counters from Lucy Kovalova. You could see it on the two-handed backhand to finish.
Point. Three, 7-1.
And now it's Lucy Kovalova starting to come alive here in game 2, going back and forth with Jade DeVilliers with a nice passing shot on this last one, and now down 2-7 is 4-7.
Second serve.
And that short hop going to come up short.
4-7-2.
And Matt trying to flick that ball right down the line. Callie Smith not having it. Going to go ahead and close the door on that one and put away the forehand.
7-4-1. Second serve. 7-4-2.
And Lucy Kovalova just airing out the forehand now, going after them, both Callie Smith and Jade DeVilliers.
4-7-1.
And there's a nice little backhand roll flick from Matt Wright right down the line past Callie Smith, just sneaks in there. And they're starting to get a little closer here to tying things up, 5-7.
5-7-1.
And now that one going to hit the tape. A little unlucky for Jade DeVilliers and Callie Smith as we get to 6-7 now, and Smith and DeVilliers decide to take a timeout, try to kill the momentum of Kovalova and Wright. And so we'll take a break as well. But don't go anywhere. More pickleball to come here in game 2. We'll be back. All right, welcome back here in game 2, right underway. Players couldn't wait. And Jay stretching and leaning a little too far on that one. Hits the top of the tape. Ball just low enough.
7-7-1.
And it's all tied up now, 7-7-1 here in game 2. And now it's Lucy Kovalova with a little inside-out forehand right at the body of Jade DeVilliers.
8-7-1.
And going to give them their first lead of this game, looking to force a game 3. Two-handed overhead from Callie Smith. Jay looking to lean in there with the backhand.
9-7-1.
And now it's Callie Smith winning the exchange between her and Lucy Kovalova. So Matt Wright's turn here to serve. 9-7. And Lucy Kovalova sitting on that two-handed backhand. And Callie Smith going to the well one too many times, but a game point here for Matt Wright and Lucy Kovalova to try to force game 3. And once again, going right to that backhand, not going to happen, and Lucy Kovalova puts it away. Matt Wright, Lucy force the game 3. 11-1, Smith and DeVilliers in game 1, 11-7 to Wright and Kovalova. Game 3 coming at you here pretty soon. Don't go anywhere. We'll have all the action here at the Veolia Houston Open presented by Just Courts. What's happening, guys? Johnny Pickleball here with the PPA Tour Pickleball Camps. We're going to be at every single tour stop around the country with the PPA Tour, so be sure to sign up. These things fill up quick. We have all the PPA instructors as the pros, as well as a free courtside ticket to any day of your choice. You also have Pickleball Central exclusive discounts, and then also you get a copy of the camp that you attend. So be sure not to wait, be sure to sign up, come hang out with me, come hang out with the other PPA Tour pros. We'll see you soon. All right, welcome back. Johnny Pickleball here at the Veolia Houston Open. What a great ad for the PPA Pickleball Camps. Be sure if they're in your area to look for those, sign up, register. Those slots go quickly with all the added features included. So check it out, ppatour.com. The pros of the PPA Tour as your instructors. And Lucy Kovalova, Matt Wright getting down early in game 2, fighting back to force this game 3 as they are trying to ask the referee for a ball. And they're going back and forth a few times here, trying to make sure that they are round. And Jay DeVilliers not really caring.
Game 3, time in. 0-0-2.
And so here we go, game 3.
Side out.
And so Matt Wright looking to pinch the middle, and Callie Smith going right behind him.
0-0-1. Second serve.
And so back and forth they go once again. And Matt and Lucy looking very comfortable now after dropping game 1 and coming back in game 2. And speaking of comfort, Jay DeVilliers reading that comfortably as well as he jumps the kitchen for the Ernie and puts it away with the backhand.
1-0-2.
And a 1-2 by Lucy Kovalova right at the body of Jay DeVilliers. Matt Wright there to clean it up with the forehand. And this looking like a very different team from game 1. And Lucy Kovalova getting everything she wanted on that, just over swinging right at the end. But another good exchange from all 4 players here on Grandstand Court.
0-1-2. Point. 1-1-2. Start out. 1-1-1. Point.
And that's going to be a point from Callie Smith and Jay DeVilliers waiting And getting the around the post, setting it up nicely off the tape. A little unfortunate for Kovalova and Wright. And now that ball going to sail a bit long.
Three, one.
And that ball from Callie Smith going to sit up extremely high, going to set up Lucy Kovalova for a big winner.
3-1-2.
And now add to the total here, 4-1-2 coming up here in game 3. Remember, it's 6. Whichever team gets to 6 points first, we will then switch sides.
4-1-2.
And that ball going to sit right up off the tape as well, right to the forehand of Matt Wright. And now it's their turn to try to climb back into this.
1-4-1.
Down 1-4. And not going to help their cause with a missed third. So Lucy Kovalova to serve.
1-4-2. Side out. Four, 1-1.
Amazing hands from all 4 players. What an exchange. And a missed dink by Jade DeVilliers right at the end. And now a missed serve.
One, 4-1.
And Jade DeVilliers trying the behind the back. Unable to come up with it.
2-4-1. Point, timeout receiver.
And now Callie Smith trying to go behind Matt Wright with a little inside out. That one not going to go either, so we have a timeout called. 4-3, Smith DeVilliers with the lead still over Kovalova and Wright here in game 3. Beautiful Lifetime Center Veolia Houston Open presented by Just Courts. And some adjustments to be made by both, but kind of going back and forth here. The round of 16 on Grandstand Court. And remember, even though we have such great matches here on Grandstand today, you can tune in to Amazon Prime Video and pickleballtv.com for Humana Championship Court action.
Okay.
As we get a great view of this facility. Great day, great weather. It was not the case the last couple days. But here we are, fortunate to be playing this great game and great weather here in Houston.
3-4-1.
As we'll resume play, Matt Wright to serve, down 3-4. And there's Callie Smith on top of the ball, getting it just low enough for Matt Wright, unable to get under it.
3-4-2.
And once again, the combo back and forth. Jade DeVilliers going to win that exchange.
4-3-1. Second serve. 4-3-2. Side out.
And Jade DeVilliers just trying to come in and crash by himself. Couple shots. And finally a backhand that's going to go wide, so giving the ball right back to Kovalova and right. And Lucy trying to slide over. Matt Wright's backhand right there as well. Little confusion in the middle.
3-4-2.
We have 3-4-2.
Side out.
And after a long battle there up at the net, Matt finally trying to pull the trigger.
4-3-1.
Gonna get over the ball a little too much, so another side out as these teams keep going back and forth here in game 3, trying to battle to get to the next round.
Second serve. 4-3-2. Point.
And a missed shot there, so they're gonna finally get off the number 4 and go ahead and get to 5 here as Lucy and Matt. Remember, when we get to 6 points, we will be switching sides as we are in game 3. And now that ball gonna go
I did not.
just out. And Callie Smith and Jay DeVilliers will walk to the other side, as will Matt and Lucy. And don't go anywhere. We're going to be back for the conclusion of game 3 right after these messages.
Introducing Versix Raw, the sweet spot of price and performance. All of the features you asked for.
All right, welcome back. Johnny Pickleball here at the Veolia Houston Open. The 5 seed, Matt Wright, Lucy Kovalova, down to the 10 seed here. Jay DeVilliers and Callie Smith, 6-3 in the game 3, trying to move forward. And a long way to go still here in this game.
Side out. 3-6-1.
And there's an attack right down the line from Callie Smith, right at the left hip of Matt Wright.
3-6-2. Point.
And now just hitting the tip of the paddle. That ball going to get over Matt Wright and out of bounds. So
4-6-2.
we have 4-6-2, Lucy Kovalova to serve. And Jay DeVilliers with a great volley, creating depth for the side out.
6-4-1. Second serve. 6-4-2.
And now somehow or another, back and forth. Jay DeVilliers and Callie Smith come out on top of that exchange, but great hands from Jay DeVilliers to fend off the two-handed backhands of Lucy Kovalova, who just kept coming.
7-4-2.
And there's Matt Wright to clean it up with a forehand.
Four, 7-1. Second
And
serve.
that ball not coming up. Matt Wright hitting the tip of his paddle.
Four, 7-2.
And Jay DeVilliers kind of pinching middle. Matt Wright looking for the drive. Right behind him. Open alley, just kind of pushed it wide. And so no harm done there. Jay DeVilliers, Callie Smith getting it back.
Second serve.
And after a long rally, that ball pushing wide. Callie Smith trying to get the around the post for a finish. Just misses it wide and a little short as well.
7-4-2.
Another opportunity to add to their lead here. And Jay DeVilliers with a missed drive. So back and forth we go once again here in game 3.
4-7-1.
And now it's Lucy Kovalova going after Callie Smith, who leans to her left, forehand up high, puts it away.
4-7-2.
And now it's Jay DeVilliers hitting about the same spot as Callie Smith, missing that one just wide as well.
5-7-2.
And now it's Matt Wright with a little mini stare down to Jay DeVilliers after the 1-2 finally can finish it off on the third ball as they inch their way closer here in game 3, now 6-7.
Six, 7-2.
And Lucy Kovalova just trying to get out of the way, hitting the left shoulder. And so that's going to be a side out.
7-6-1.
And now Lucy can't get under that ball enough, pushing it into the net. And now back and forth they go with Jay DeVilliers finally on the end of it, finishing it off with a forehand. And now they pick up their lead at 9-6. Here in game 3, a quick timeout going to be taken from Matt Wright and Lucy Kovalova as they try to kill the momentum here as we near the end of game 3. But a great battle by both teams going back and forth with one another from that kitchen line. And if you're just joining us, Smith DeVilliers coming out really strong, taking game 1 11-1. And we're up pretty big in game 2 5-1, and then finally Lucy Kovalova and Matt Wright fought back to take game 2 11-7. And a lot of back and forth here in game 3.
9-6-1.
As we are at 9-6. And there's Lucy Kovalova putting it away past Jay DeVilliers. Inside out forehand. And a little back and forth now. And that ball, one calling it out on the sideline, one calling it in.
I did not. I was watching the line.
And now the players having some discussion. We're going to try to see it on the replay a little bit, saying the ball of Lucy Kovalova landed a little wide.
I don't have it.
And now back and forth the players go, chirping a little bit here. Towards the end of game 3, we will move on. And the player's going to be taking a timeout. Matt Wright and Lucy Kovalova are going to take a second here. Kind of let that cool off. But don't go anywhere. We're going to be back for the conclusion of game 3 as it's getting interesting.
Introducing Versix Raw, the sweet spot of price and performance. All of the features you asked for, brought to you by the experts at Pickleball Central. Toray T700 Raw Carbon technology creates lasting spin, and a unique elongated shape amplifies power and broad court coverage. Experienced enhanced control with a hybrid core and the flexibility of an extended handle for two-handed shots. An octagonal grip with sealed edges guarantees comfort. Versix Raw, your game elevated.
Match point.
All right, welcome back. We're at match point here in game 3. Johnny Pickleball here at the Veolia Houston Open. Callie Smith, Jay DeVilliers, match point. And that's going to do it. Jay DeVilliers, Callie Smith take it in 3, 11-1, 7-11, and 11-6 after a great fight from Matt Wright and Lucy Kovalova. But Smith DeVilliers will move on here at the Veolia Houston Open. Don't go anywhere. More pickleball coming your way. We'll be back.
It was too close for me to call game point.
When the game gets intense, don't let residue ruin your play. Reset, the ultimate solution to bring back the grip, spin, and control to your carbon fiber pickleball paddle. Say goodbye to caked on gunk and slippery surfaces, and say hello to a paddle that feels brand new. Backed by science and made with love by passionate pickleball players just like you. Experience the Reset difference today. Reset. Play hard, play clean. Wherever you are on your pickleball journey, Our experts are here to help. Don't let residue ruin your play. Reset, the ultimate solution to bring back the grip, spin, and control to your carbon fiber pickleball paddle. Say hello to a paddle that feels brand new. Reset. Play hard, play clean.
Imagine that becoming energy producers would be as easy as biting into an apple. Imagine water that is pure and inexhaustible, recycled and accessible everywhere in the world. Imagine the world of tomorrow, sustainable and desirable. Veolia.
Pickleball Central, your trusted pickleball experts.
The Veolia Houston Open, presented by Just Courts, is brought to you by Baird, the official wealth management partner of the PPA Tour. By Fila, to play like a pro, you need to dress like one. By Pickleball Central, your trusted pickleball experts. By Rain, clean energy for everyone. By Select Medical, the exclusive physical therapy partner of the PPA Tour. By Selkirk, we are pickleball. Vizzy, a flavor for every vibe. And by Skechers, conquer the court in comfort.
What's happening, guys? Johnny Pickleball here with the PPA Tour Pickleball Camps. We're going to be at every single tour stop around the country with the PPA Tour, so be sure to sign up. These things fill up quick. We have all the PPA instructors as the pros, as well as a free courtside ticket to any day of your choice. You also have Pickleball Central exclusive discounts, and then also you get a copy of the camp that you attend. So be sure not to wait. Be sure to sign up. Come hang out with me. Come hang out with the other PPA Tour pros. We'll see you soon.
Introducing Versix Raw, the sweet spot of price and performance. All of the features you asked for, brought to you by the experts at Pickleball Central. Toray T700 Raw Carbon technology creates lasting spin, and a unique elongated shape amplifies power and broad court coverage. Experience enhanced control with a hybrid core and the flexibility of an extended handle for two-handed shots. An octagonal grip with sealed edges guarantees comfort. Versix Raw, your game elevated. When the game gets intense, don't let residue ruin your play. Reset, the ultimate solution to bring back the grip, spin, and control to your carbon fiber pickleball paddle. Say goodbye to caked-on gunk and slippery surfaces, and say hello to a paddle that feels brand new. Backed by science and made with love by passionate pickleball players just like you. Experience the Reset difference today. Reset. Play hard, play clean. Wherever you are on your pickleball journey, our experts are here to help. Don't let residue ruin your play. Reset, the ultimate solution to bring back the grip, spin, and control to your carbon fiber pickleball paddle. Say hello to a paddle that feels brand new. Reset. Play hard, play clean.
Imagine that becoming energy producers would be as easy as biting into an apple. Imagine water that is pure and inexhaustible, recycled and accessible everywhere in the world. Imagine the world of tomorrow, sustainable and desirable. Veolia.
Pickleball Central, your trusted pickleball experts.
What's happening, guys? Johnny Pickleball here with the PPA Tour Pickleball Camps. We're going to be at every single tour stop around the country with the PPA Tour, so be sure to sign up. These things fill up quick. We have all the PPA instructors as the pros, as well as a free courtside ticket to any day of your choice. You also have Pickleball Central exclusive discounts, and then also you get a copy of the camp that you attend. So be sure not to wait. Be sure to sign up. Come hang out with me. Come hang out with the other PPA Tour pros. We'll see you soon.
Introducing Verse6 Raw, the sweet spot of price and performance. All of the features you asked for, brought to you by the experts at Pickleball Central. Toray T700 Raw Carbon technology creates lasting spin, and a unique elongated shape amplifies power and broad court coverage. Experience enhanced control with a hybrid core and the flexibility of an extended handle for two-handed shots. An octagonal grip with sealed edges guarantees comfort. Verse6 Raw, your game elevated. When the game gets intense, Don't let residue ruin your play. Reset, the ultimate solution to bring back the grip, spin, and control to your carbon fiber pickleball paddle. Say goodbye to caked-on gunk and slippery surfaces, and say hello to a paddle that feels brand new. Backed by science and made with love by passionate pickleball players just like you. Experience the Reset difference today. Reset. Play hard, play clean. Wherever you are on your pickleball journey, our experts are here to help. Don't let residue ruin your play. Reset, the ultimate solution to bring back the grip, spin, and control to your carbon fiber pickleball paddle. Say hello to a paddle that feels brand new. Reset. Play hard, play clean.
Good look at the Lifetime Center. What's happening? Welcome back to Grandstand Court. We have quarterfinals coming up. We have Dekel Bar, Tina Pisnik taking on Zane Navratil and Paris Todd at the Veolia Houston Open Mixed Pro Doubles Day. Going to be a great matchup. But before we even begin, look up at that right corner. If you're tuning in, go ahead and use that QR code. It'll take you right to Pickleball Central. Be sure you can go ahead and get all your pickleball needs: paddles, balls, grips, over grips, whatever your heart desires from the pickleball world. Right at Pickleball Central, just scan that QR code. And the 14 seed Todd and Navratil looking for the upset on the 11 seed Pisnik and Bar. Going to be a different style of matchups. Dekel Bar going to be trying to cover the kitchen line like a blanket, and Zane Navratil going to be flying around trying to create as much as possible, as we all know that he does. And so the Veolia Houston Open presented by Just Courts. And although we have great action here on Grandstand, be sure to tune into Amazon Prime Video and pickleballtv.com for Humana Championship court action. As we look at the duos warming up, as we have a regular style draw here at the Houston Open. Some of the other tournaments you may notice a progression draw. And in this day we play all the way to the gold medal match. And in progressive draws you do one match per day. So quite a grind throughout the day for all the players. Your success can be your demise physically. And so you have to take that into consideration throughout this day. But beautiful weather here in Houston. The last couple days, not so much with the wind and rain. But finally have a good day ready to go, and these players almost ready to go here. As our referee kind of checks in down at his iPad, make sure we're good to go.
All right, 1 minute.
And so obviously we have the new rule. Dekel Bar, Tina Pisnik were on this court earlier, and he was served up with a warning on his serve. So Dekel Bar, kind of known to release. He goes extremely big for his serve and sometimes has that release above his hip, and got called for a warning. So you have to remember the new rule with the ball has to be above the or below the hip bone when released, and you cannot impart any spin on the ball as well.
What side did they pick?
And Zane Navratil also won, obviously, going for big serves most of the time. trying to find the loophole in the system.
All right, players, get ready, please.
All right, we're ready to go here. Tina Pisnik, Dekel Bar taking on Zane Navratil, Paris Todd. Game one.
Game one, time in, 0-0-2. Point.
And Paris Todd going to be on her back foot, going to miss that one. And Tina Pisnik, Dekel Bar on the board first.
1-0-2.
And that ball going to be
Point.
just
Too close
long.
overall. Call stand. Call stand. Point. 2-0-2.
And finally going to get the side out, long drawn out point there. And good way to kind of get everyone nice and familiar with each other. So here we go. Todd to serve, 0-1. And Paris Todd going to get the around the post. Nice patience there. Zane Navratil with a little dig, and then ball goes wide. And Paris Todd with the finish.
1-2-1.
And there's Dekel Bar jumping the kitchen, making a good read. Tina Pisnik with a great setup for Dekel Bar to earn that ball.
We're at 1-2-2 with Zane.
Zane is serving, so do I go over there?
I don't know. Go over where?
Over the other side. Okay, so Zane, they have one?
Yes.
Okay, Zane and them have one.
Zane has one, Dekel has two.
Okay.
Zane is serving over there. Okay. Second serve.
And a couple referees trying to figure a few things out here as they come onto the court.
Time in.
As we add now a second referee.
1-2-2. Point.
And there's Paris Todd with a nice counter right down the middle. Dekel Bar trying to hit the middle. Zane Navratil not pinching too hard. And now it's Dekel Bar's turn to hit the middle.
Two, 2-1. Point.
And getting Zane Navratil off his back foot, unable to get under that ball enough. And so Pisnik and Bar take the lead here in game two. And Zane Navratil setting it up with an outside ding. Dekel Bar trying to push it back. Ball hits up high. And Zane finish.
you're at 3.
Deckle hits harder. I'm not trying to start that fight.
3-2-2. Point.
And Paris Todd just checking the reflexes of Deckle Bar. And they are solid. So big backhand
4-2-2.
right down the middle.
Side out. Two, 4-1.
And it's Deckle Bar with a little Ernie, just touches the ball over and then stands there to straddle the kitchen line to finish off the point.
2-4-2. Point.
And a great drop by Zane Navratil, getting behind Deckle Bar, trying to recover his balance.
3-4-2.
And Paris Todd with a big drive cross court. Tina Pisnik unable to get under the ball. And we're all tied up here at 4 apiece.
4-4-2. Point.
And Zane Navratil, Paris Todd on the winning end of that exchange. And now take the lead here in game 1.
5-4-2. Side out. 4-5-1.
And defense leading to offense. Able to close, handle the pace of Navratil and Todd.
5-5-1.
Great resets from Tina Pisnik. And Paris Todd reading that beautifully. Deckle Bar going for the around the post after he was put wide off a dink from Zane Navratil. Just pushes that ball along.
Second serve.
And a little 1-2 combo. Paris Todd able to get on the backhand side of Deckle Bar. Stretched out, can't finish.
6-5-2.
And 6-5-2 coming up.
Point.
And Paris Todd maybe thinking that Deckle didn't have enough time to get out of the kitchen. But very fleet of foot is Deckle Bar.
1 minute.
And already sitting on that backhand counter. So Zane Navratil and Paris Todd going to take a break, think it over. We're going to take a break as well, but don't go anywhere. More pickleball action coming up on the Veolia Houston Open, presented by Just Courts.
That becoming energy producers would be as easy as biting into an apple. Imagine water that is pure and inexhaustible, recycled and accessible everywhere in the world. Imagine the world of tomorrow, sustainable and desirable. Veolia.
15 seconds. 1 timeout, 2 timeouts.
All right, what's happening? Johnny Pickleball here on Grandstand Court, the Veolia Houston Open. And we have a great matchup for you. Zane Navratil, Paris Todd, taking on Tina Pisnik and Deckle Bar. As we are only in game 1, Deckle Bar, Tina Pisnik up 7-5, trying to add to their lead.
Side out.
And a good timeout to kill that momentum and get the side out.
5-7-1.
Deckelbar with the Ernie. Tina Pisnik trying to cover. That ball just a little too far out of her reach.
6-7-1.
And Tina Pisnik once again kind of cradling that ball, gets under it a little too much and puts it in the net. So we're all tied here in game 1, 7 apiece.
Second serve.
And now it's Zane Navratil off his back foot, just going for it.
7-7-2.
And through the legs of Paris Todd, Deckelbar able to put that ball away.
7-7-1.
Harder, Zane.
Second serve. Yep.
And that ball going to go out of grandstand court. Somebody going to have to go ahead and get down there and get it.
Thank you. Oh, yeah.
And now we have Tina Pisnik to serve at 7-7-2. And once again, coming up a little bit short is Tina Pisnik. So the side out once again going to Zane Navratil and Paris Todd. Tightly contested game 1. And getting great shape on that ball as it takes a nice dip over the net.
Eight, 7-1.
And a little confusion in the middle. Deckelbar yelling to his partner. A little late on that. And so after being down a little bit to Deckel and Tina Pisnik, Zane Navratil and Paris Todd have taken the lead. 9-7 here in opening game 1. And so a timeout to be called by Tina Pisnik and Deckelbar. Try to kill the momentum of Todd and Navratil after they've hit a couple big strikes. As we get a good look of Lifetime's facility here, the Veolia Houston Open, presented by Just Courts. Remember, although we have great action here on Grandstand Court, you can tune in to Amazon Prime Video and pickleballtv.com for Humana Championship Court action. All the great matches that are going on here today, and tomorrow going to be gender doubles, as we'll have many more matches to come throughout the weekend, and of course, Championship Sunday. As the players come out, we'll see if they can make some kind of adjustment here. If you're Deckelbar and Tina Pisnik and Zane Navratil and Paris Todd going to try to finish off game 1.
9-7-1.
And there's a good Ernie attempt from Tina Pisnik, just pushing the ball long. See it on the instant replay. Makes a great read. Just unable to finish.
10-7-1.
So we have our first game point. And down the line and down the middle. What a great point to end it. Game 1 in the books for Zane Navratil and Paris Todd. We're going to see if Tina Pisnik and Deckelbar can answer in game 2. Don't go anywhere. More pickleball action coming your way.
Pickleball Central, your trusted pickleball experts.
What's happening? Johnny Pickleball here at the Veolia Houston Open. Game 1 in the books. Todd and Navratil take it 11-7 over Tina Pisnik and Dekel Bar. Mixed doubles day. And a lot of great action here on Grandstand Court. Great action over on Humana Championship Court as well. See what kind of adjustments that Tina Pisnik and Dekel Bar can make to try to force that Game 3. And tightly contested throughout the entirety of Game 1. And so it might just be a little cleanup here and there on some unforced errors.
Let's go, Tina.
As we are ready to get underway.
2 time in. 0-0-2.
Dekel Bar with a 1-2 combo, going right at the body of Zane Navratil.
0-0-1. Point.
And a good leap from Dekel Bar. Great hang time as that ball just goes out.
1-0-1.
As Pisnik and Bar get on the board first. And it's Zane Navratil with a 1-2 now. The first ball down the line of Tina Pisnik just to set up the finish forehand.
One, 0-2. Point.
And a big time drive.
Two, 0-2. Oh, God.
And now Dekel Bar trying to make a big time Ernie and pushes that ball deep. Mistimed.
0-2-1.
And there's Dekel Bar with a counter. Zane Navratil pushing that ball long.
Zero, 2-2.
And that one going to be a little unlucky. Zane Navratil hitting the top of the net. Tina Pisnik able to just put it away. But you can kind of see the trend here that these will be long, grinded out points.
2-0-1.
And a good forehand roll dink from Paris Todd to the feet of Tina Pisnik.
2-0-2.
And Deckel Bar just sitting all over that ball, just once again pushes it a little long. And so the opportunity for Todd and Navratil to get on the board was 0-2. And all over that in that exchange is Paris Todd going back and forth with Deckel Bar.
1-2-1.
And Zane Navratil just trying to catch that ball, knowing he was out of position with the net cord, and Deckel Bar just all over it.
One, two, two. Point.
And a little bit of defense from Navratil, fending off an overhead from Deckel Bar, able to get it back just enough times, force them to hit that extra ball.
2-2-2.
And ties it up at 2 apiece. And now crash and close is Zane Navratil, big time drive and a finish. Gives them the lead at 3-2.
3-2-2.
And trying to win the hands battle once again is Zane Navratil, going right down the line at Tina Pisnik, then right at the body of Deckel Bar, all over it. And Deckel Bar trying to give his team some energy.
Second serve. 2-3-2.
And Paris Todd now tagging the shoulder of Deckel Bar in that exchange. And just kind of hitting the big guy, big target up at the net. And once again, Deckel Bar winning the exchange against Zane Navratil. First ball on the inside and then on the outside, able to get it by him.
3-2-2.
And good hands. It's Navratil's turn now to get it by Deckel Bar with a 1-2-3 combo.
Four, 2-2. Side out. Two, 4-1.
And a good lead there from Paris Todd and Zane Navratil. As Tina Pisnik set it up for Deckel Bar, just pushes it long. Another opportunity here to try to get closer to tying it up here in game 2, down 2-4. that ball not coming up, and Deckelbar going to take a seat for a second.
Four, two, one. Point.
And Zane Navratil with a drive. Paris Todd closing and then finishing behind Deckelbar. And getting the lead now to 5-2.
5-2-1. Second serve. Five, two, two.
Come on. And it's Deckelbar just getting a little bit bigger now up at the net, creating chaos for Paris Todd and Zane Navratil, making it very difficult for them to come in.
Point. Three, five, one. Second serve.
And Paris Todd putting that ball up. Kind of fortunate that Deckelbar wasn't set yet. Just out of reach a little bit and pushed it downward. So another opportunity here. 3-5-2. And going to hit the top of the tape. So Zane Navratil to serve. A little back and forth here in game two, but a little separation starting to happen.
5-3-1.
And there's Paris Todd with the finish. The back and forth exchange. Quick hands from Zane Navratil and Paris Todd finally put the ball away and increase their lead here in game two.
Are you getting timeout or water? Thank you. Check 3-1. Second serve.
And now we're going to have 6-3-2. Deckelbar, Tina Pisnik trying to force game three.
6-3-2.
The hands of Paris Todd. That ball barely going over the net. And now we have 7-3.
7-3-2.
And that ball just sitting on top of the net for a little bit. Decides not to go over. And so a much needed side out for Deckelbar and Tina Pisnik as they find themselves down here in game two, 3-7. And Paris Todd thinking that it would be a good idea to lob Deckelbar. That ball not even getting over his shoulder.
You're good. 4-7-1. Second serve.
And every time the initiation from Deckelbar and Tina Pisnik has started, the answer from Paris Todd and Zane Navratil has been there this match. And that ball going to be well wide, called wide from Deckelbar.
This is wide, right?
As we try to see here on the replay.
They called it out, so I said point. All right, here we go.
And so we're going to have the players reset here as the ball was wide. And actually, they're going to go ahead, and Paris Todd, Zane Navratil going to go ahead and use a timeout. Up 7-5 here in game two. We're going to take a break as well. Don't go anywhere. Game two coming back right after this. All right, what's happening? Johnny Pickleball here at the Veolia Houston Open. Great matchup we have on Grandstand court. Tina Pisnik, Dekel Bar taking on Zane Navratil and Paris Todd. The Veolia Houston Open presented by Just Courts. And we're already in game 2, 11-7, tight game 1 in favor of Todd and Navratil, leading 7-5, but Pisnik and Bar not done yet as they get even closer there with a missed return.
6-7-2.
And Tina Pisnik with a nice answer there off the Navratil speed up. And ties it up at 7 apiece.
7-7-2.
And there's Paris Todd once again going to the left hip of Dekel Bar. Can't get the paddle over in time.
7-7-1.
As they get the side out.
Second serve.
And Tina Pisnik ready for the cross-court speed up. Paris Todd thought she might have had a window. And that window was closed by Pisnik.
7-7-2. Point.
And there it is once again. Both Paris Todd and Zane Navratil, the ability to close after the initial drive and create pressure on Pisnik and Bar gives them the lead here in game 2, 8-7.
8-7-2. Line out.
And Zane Navratil trying to roll that ball. Goes right into the net. So side out here. Dekel Bar and Tina Pisnik's turn.
Second serve. 7-8-2.
And going right at the body on the first ball is Zane Navratil right on Dekel Bar. Takes him a couple, but finally able to finish it off.
8-7-1.
Dekel Bar sitting all over it with the forehand again, just hitting very flat and pushes that ball deep to extend the lead for Navratil and Todd, 9-7.
All recall, 9-7-1.
And Dekel Bar with the urinary puts the pickleball tattoo right on Paris Todd.
9-7-2.
And good move by Tina Pisnik. Just sliding around the kitchen.
7-9-1. Point.
And Paris Todd trying to reset that ball, sitting up very high. And nice easy put away for Dekel Bar.
8-9-1.
As this game kind of comes down to the wire. And that one not going to come back. Zane Navratil finishing it off. But another opportunity to tie it up here. 8-9-2. Pisnik to serve.
8-9-2.
And there's Tina Pisnik once again with the reset. As Navratil and Todd have a few words of strategy. And the hands of Todd and Navratil. Dekel Bar looked to be in control. And a good two-handed backhand from Navratil to finish off that point.
9-9-1.
And Dekel Bar with a one-handed flick backhand. Out of the reach of Todd, so another opportunity here, 9-9-2.
9-9-2.
And now that ball going to be wide, so it goes right back to Bar and Pisnik. Trying to get to game 3, got to win game 2. But an opportunity for them here.
9-9-1.
And Zane Navratil able to get Dekel Bar off of the line. And then put that ball right at his feet.
9-9-2.
So second serve coming up. And now it's Navratil getting the ball back for his team and chance to take the match. 9-9-1.
9-9-1. I'll recall. 9-9-1.
And there's Dekel Bar once again, just all over the kitchen line, moving extremely well and hitting the gap.
9-9-2.
And Dekel once again with a backhand flick now. Hard to make that ball bounce. And so here we go again, another side out. As this will be a fight to the end.
Yep. 9-9-1.
And there he is, flying all over the place. Dekel Bar. Backhand right at the feet of Zane Navratil. And an opportunity to force game 3. Game point.
10-9-1.
And there it is, Dekel Bar with a backhand flick on the body of Paris Todd. And game 2 gonna go to Dekel Bar and Tina Pisnik. And that means we're gonna have game 3 coming up here soon. Don't go anywhere, more pickleball coming up next.
It's
happening, guys? Johnny Pickleball here with the PPA Tour Pickleball Camps. We're going to be at every single tour stop around the country with the PPA Tour, so be sure to sign up. These things fill up quick. We have all the PPA instructors as the pros, as well as a free courtside ticket to any day of your choice. You also have Pickleball Central exclusive discounts, and then also you get a copy of the camp that you attend. So be sure not to wait, be sure to sign up, come hang out with me, come hang out with the other PPA Tour pros. We'll see you soon.
Introducing Verse6 Raw, the sweet spot of price and performance. All of the features you asked for, brought to you by the experts at Pickleball Central. Toray T700 Raw Carbon technology creates lasting spin, and a unique elongated shape amplifies power and broad court coverage. Experience enhanced control with a hybrid core and the flexibility of an extended handle for two-handed shots. An octagonal grip with sealed edges guarantees comfort. Verse6 Raw, your game elevated. When the game gets intense, don't let residue ruin your play. Reset, the ultimate solution to bring back the grip, spin, and control to your carbon fiber pickleball paddle. Say goodbye to caked-on gunk and slippery surfaces, and say hello to a paddle that feels brand new. Backed by science and made with love by passionate pickleball players just like you. Experience the Reset difference today. Reset. Play hard, play clean. Wherever you are on your pickleball journey, our experts are here to help. Don't let residue ruin your play. Reset, the ultimate solution to bring back the grip, spin, and control to your carbon fiber pickleball paddle. Say hello to a paddle that feels brand new. Reset. Play hard, play clean.
Welcome back to the Veolia Houston Open, presented by Just Courts. Johnny Pickleball here, and we have a great match for you. Zane Navratil and Paris Todd taking game one over Tina Pisnik and Dekel Bar, but Bar and Pisnik fighting back in game two to force game three. Tightly contested match.
Time in. 0-0-2.
And game three underway.
Point.
And Tina Pisnik coming up big for her team. As Zane Navratil kind of checks the ball.
You want to check? Are you good with switching?
As they will switch the ball as it kind of had a round after a few hits.
One, 0-2.
And now Dekel Bar putting that ball away, making sure it doesn't come back. And Pisnik and Bar
2-0-2.
getting a couple here early. And there it is, 1-2 combo. Tina Pisnik setting it up, Dekel Bar putting it away.
3-0-2.
And Dekel Bar once again just all over that kitchen line, creating chaos for the other team. And right off the start here,
4-0-2.
Navratil and Todd finding themselves down 4-0. Make it 5. And Zane Navratil, Paris Todd going to go ahead and take a timeout early here in game 3 as Dekel Bar and Tina Pisnik jump out to a 5-0 lead. And don't go anywhere. More pickleball action coming your way.
Imagine that becoming energy producers would be as easy as biting into an apple. Imagine water that is pure and inexhaustible, recycled and accessible everywhere in the world. Imagine the world of tomorrow, sustainable and desirable. Veolia.
And welcome back. Game 3 well underway. We're still on the start. 5-0-2. Tina Pisnik, Dekel Bar coming out strong here.
Time in. 5-0-2. Side out.
Wait, what was the question?
And little discussion there between Dekel Bar and Zane Navratil. They finally get the side out. And Tina Pisnik reading the Ernie from Zane Navratil beautifully as she puts the ball in the opposite corner of the court, knowing that Paris Todd had to shift to cover. And now Dekel Bar going behind Zane Navratil, so a side out, no harm done for Bar and Pisnik as they get it back. Remember, once we get to 6, they will switch sides.
5-0-1. Second serve.
And Paris Todd and Zane Navratil able to keep them back, make it very difficult.
5-0-2.
So 5-0-2. And there's the backhand flick of Dekel Bar hitting the body of Zane Navratil. And so we are now at 6. Dekel Bar and Tina Pisnik, 6-0 lead, going to switch sides with Paris Todd and Zane Navratil. So don't go anywhere. More game 3 action coming at you here soon.
Pickleball Central, your trusted pickleball experts.
All right, welcome back to Veolia Houston Open. Johnny Pickleball here. We have a great match in game 3. Pisnik and Bar taking a big lead here to start, up 6-0. And looking to add to it, Zane Navratil and Paris Todd kind of looking for some answers. As the referees get back into position after getting distracted from Navratil. Long conversation.
Time in, 6-0-2.
And Dekel Bar just taking this game up a little bit more here in game 3. And that now makes it 7-0.
Oh, God. Wait up. Zero 7-1. Second serve. Zero 7-2.
Dekel Bar right now just refusing to miss. On a roll here in game 3. As they get the side out, 7-0. And now that ball is going to be a little wide. Great drop by Pisnik. 8-0.
8-0-1.
Now that ball going to go a little deep from Dekel Bar, getting a little handcuffed. And so second server, but damage done here in game 3 so far by Pisnik and Bar, up 8-0. Paris Todd reading that beautifully, jumps the kitchen off the net cord, hits the Ernie, and gets the side out. Long way to go here, but as we all know, anything possible in pickleball. And Dekel Bar once again just all over it.
0-8-2.
And Tina Pisnik now going right down the line on Zane Navratil.
Eight 0-1. Point. 9-0-1. Second serve. Nine 0-2.
another amazing point from Deckelbar. Tina Pisnik moving around, moving the ball around. And great cover as Navratil and Todd are going to take a timeout as we finally have match point at 10-0. And Deckelbar, as I said earlier, just taking his game to another level, refusing to miss. As Todd and Navratil just don't have any answers, but we have seen very rarely teams come back from 0-10. As the Tina Pisnik-Deckelbar duo come back to the court.
All right, 15 seconds. No timeout, 2 timeouts. Match point. Time in. 10-0-2.
And Zayden Navratil with a big around the post. Tina Pisnik trying to block it.
0-10-1.
And so we'll let Paris Todd and Zane Navratil start their journey. And there's one.
One 10-1. Second serve.
And a quiet fist pump from both Tina Pisnik and Deckelbar. As another long point goes in favor of Deckel and Tina. And now 1-2 combo, Deckelbar just on the kitchen line.
Match point.
We have match point.
10-1-1. Second serve. Ten 1-2.
And that ball just gonna thread the needle. And that's gonna do it. 7-11, 11-9, 11-1. Deckelbar, Tina Pisnik move on. The Veolia Houston Open. More pickleball coming at you. Don't go anywhere. happening, guys? Johnny Pickleball here with the PPA Tour Pickleball Camps. We're going to be at every single tour stop around the country with the PPA Tour, so be sure to sign up. These things fill up quick. We have all the PPA instructors as the pros, as well as a free courtside ticket to any day of your choice. You also have Pickleball Central exclusive discounts, and then also you get a copy of the camp that you attend. So be sure not to wait, be sure to sign up, come hang out with me, come hang out with the other PPA Tour pros. We'll see you soon.
Introducing Verse6 Raw, the sweet spot of price and performance. All of the features you asked for, brought to you by the experts at Pickleball Central. Toray T700 Raw Carbon technology creates lasting spin, and a unique elongated shape amplifies power and broad court coverage. Experienced enhanced control with a hybrid core and the flexibility of an extended handle for two-handed shots. An octagonal grip with sealed edges guarantees comfort. Verse6 Raw, your game elevated. When the game gets intense, don't let residue ruin your play. Reset, the ultimate solution to bring back the grip, spin, and control to your carbon fiber pickleball paddle. Say goodbye to caked-on gunk and slippery surfaces, and say hello to a paddle that feels brand new. Backed by science and made with love by passionate pickleball players just like you. Experience the Reset difference today. Reset. Play hard, play clean. Wherever you are on your pickleball journey, our experts are here to help. Don't let residue ruin your play. Reset, the ultimate solution to bring back the grip, spin, and control to your carbon fiber pickleball paddle. Say hello to a paddle that feels brand new. Reset. Play hard, play clean.
Imagine that becoming energy producers would be as easy as biting into an apple. Imagine water that is pure and inexhaustible, recycled and accessible everywhere in the world. Imagine the world of tomorrow, sustainable and desirable. Veolia.
Pickleball Central, your trusted pickleball experts.
happening, guys? Johnny Pickleball here with the PPA Tour Pickleball Camps. We're going to be at every single tour stop around the country with the PPA Tour, so be sure to sign up. These things fill up quick. We have all the PPA instructors as the pros, as well as a free courtside ticket to any day of your choice. You also have Pickleball Central exclusive discounts, and then also you get a copy of the camp that you attend. So be sure not to wait, be sure to sign up, come hang out with me, come hang out with the other PPA Tour pros. We'll see you soon.
Introducing Verse6 Raw, the sweet spot of price and performance. All of the features you asked for, brought to you by the experts at Pickleball Central. Toray T700 Raw Carbon technology creates lasting spin, and a unique elongated shape amplifies power and broad court coverage. Experienced enhanced control with a hybrid core and the flexibility of an extended handle for two-handed shots. An octagonal grip with sealed edges guarantees comfort. Verse6 Raw, your game elevated. When the game gets intense, don't let residue ruin your play. Reset, the ultimate solution to bring back the grip, spin, and control to your carbon fiber pickleball paddle. Say goodbye to caked-on gunk and slippery surfaces, and say hello to a paddle that feels brand new. Backed by science and made with love by passionate pickleball players just like you. Experience the Reset difference today. Reset. Play hard, play clean.
All right, what's happening? Johnny Pickleball here at the Veolia Houston Open. Quarterfinal matchup, number 4 seed Jesse Irvin. Pablo Tellez taking on the 8 seed Rachel Rohrabacher and Federico Staksrud. Looking to be a great match as we are already underway.
0-0-1. Point. One, 0-1. Second serve. One, 0-2. Point.
And so it's Jesse Irvin, Pablo Tellez getting on the board early here in game 1. As both these teams, Pablo and Federico, both love to play fast, as does Rachel Rohrabacher. It'd be interesting to see how Jesse Irvin fits in this, as she usually likes to grind it on up at the kitchen line, as she starts doing now. And doesn't wait too long before she pulls the trigger. So looks like this is going to be a pretty fast-paced match.
0-2-2. Side out.
And back and forth they go.
2-0-1. Point.
And a quick lead here. Great drive, good shape on the ball from Pablo Tellez.
3-0-1.
As Federico Staksrud with a great volley, nice and low. Pablo Tellez can't get under it.
3-0-2. Point.
And add another, so going to be 4-0-2 to open up game 1. A little slow start here for Rohrabacher and Federico Staksrud.
Side out.
But able to get that ball down.
0-4-1. Point.
And Jesse Irvin trying to pull the trigger. Pushes that ball long. So Rohrabacher on the board.
1-4-1.
As Rachel Rohrabacher with the forehand roll. Pablo Tellez unable to get that one up. And cutting the lead in half, now getting to 2.
2-4-1. Second serve.
And Jesse and Pablo winning that exchange.
2-4-2. Side out.
And gonna go ahead and get that side out. Pablo Tellez may have looked into the sun a little bit.
4-2-1.
Letting that ball bounce, taking the forehand instead.
Point.
And there's the flick from Pablo Tellez, who's straight up, obviously, with Federico Staksrud, as Pablo is a lefty. Jesse going to be cross court from Federico. Nice dinking matchup.
Second serve. Five, 2-2.
Feddy with the ATP. Pablo Tellez trying to get the block. Unable to come up with it. And Federico using the net. Jesse just tried to get on top of it. Actually got on top of it a little too much. Pushed it down.
3-5-1. Point. Four, 5-1. Second serve. Four, 5-2.
And Rohrabacher setting that up with a nice lob over Jesse Irvin. Made her run it down and then set up an overhead for Federico Staksrud. Smart pickleball.
5-5-2. A replay. Five, 5-2.
And good attack by Jesse Irvin. All square here at 5 apiece in game 1.
5-5-1.
I didn't see it, I was blocked.
And a little back and forth between Tellez and Staksrud. Initially called out, but going to overrule himself. And so that's going to be a point for Irvin and Tellez, 6-5.
Second serve.
And a big yell from Rachel Rohrabacher.
6-5-2.
And Tellez covering the kitchen line. Jesse Irvin taking a step back as they extend their lead to 7-5. Jesse Irvin with great defense. Same with Pablo Tellez, just unable to get that last ball over.
5-7-1. Second serve. It was long. 5-7-2.
Pablo Tellez overextending a little bit there. Ends up popping it up and out. We have 6-7-2.
6-7-2. Side out. Seven, 6-1. Point. Eight, 6-1. I'll recall. 8-6-1. Point.
And now Federico Staksrud. A little too cautious on that dink. And so the lead extends for Irvin and Tellez, 9-6 here in game one.
Second serve. Nine, 6-2. Side out.
And so Tellez missing the last couple drives, going to get the side out to Rohrabacher. Down 6-9, trying to make a move here in game one. And Jesse Irvin trying to hit the middle. It was there, just pushed it long.
7-9-1. Point.
And now Tellez with a few errors.
8-9-1.
And now Jesse to add to that as their lead quickly disappears, and we have 9-9.
9-9-1.
And there's that backhand flick of Pablo Tellez as they elect not to switch.
9-9-2.
And they are trusting Pablo's backhand, keeping him the lefty on the left. And we have our first game point for Rohrabacher and Staksrud. And that ball hitting the top of the net. Rohrabacher unable to get the around the post.
9-10-1. Point.
And Rohrabacher pushes that ball wide. And now we are all tied. 10 apiece.
10-10-1. Second serve.
And we're going to go ahead and make that 10-10-2. The Rohrabacher forehand putting that ball away.
Ten, 10-2. I'll recall. 10-10-2.
And Federico Staksrud with a couple overheads. Jesse Irvin with great defense to fend off the first two. Pablo Tellez unable to do so. And so there's the side out, 10 apiece. And there's a big come on from Jesse Irvin. Almost want to call that a vintage fist pump.
10-10-2.
And now Pablo Tellez getting involved all over that kitchen line. And the ball goes right back to Tellez and Irvin.
10-10-1. Second serve.
And Jesse knows she missed an opportunity right on the forehand.
10-10-2.
Hits the top of the net, so 10-10-2. And now Pablo Tellez missing yet another drive. So quickly going back to Staksrud and Rohrabacher. It's their turn to try to take game one.
Second serve. Ten, 10-2. Side out.
And another side out. So both teams.
10-10-1. Point.
And that ball now going to be called wide by Tellez. And now we have another game point for Tellez and Irvin.
11-10-1.
And a big return from Federico Staksrud. Another opportunity, though, for Irvin and Tellez. Game point.
11-10-2.
And Rohrabacher doesn't like to dink too long. Fires away. Jesse Irvin, a little mistiming there. And so here's another side out.
10-11-1.
And that ball going to go long. Another lob from Rohrabacher, trying to go over Jesse Irvin.
10-11-2.
And There's Rachel Rohrabacher just splitting the middle, knowing that it is backhands in the middle with Tellez on the left side.
11-11-2. Point.
And Jesse Irvin again trying to, off the bounce, go ahead and whip that forehand. Coming up short, and now we have a game point for Staksrud and Rohrabacher. And that's going to do it. Game one in the books, 13-11. Staksrud, Rohrabacher take it. Irvin and Tellez going to try to figure something out a little bit, try to force that game three, but don't go anywhere. We'll be back for game two.
Wherever you are on your pickleball journey, our experts are here to help. Don't let residue ruin your play. Reset, the ultimate solution to bring back the grip, spin, and control to your carbon fiber pickleball paddle. Say hello to a paddle that feels brand new. Reset. Play hard, play clean.
Welcome back, Johnny Pickleball here at the Veolia Houston Open. Great quarterfinal matchup. Rohrabacher Staksrud taking in a tight one, 13-11 over Jesse Irvin and Pablo Tellez in game one. And not too many adjustments, just kind of try to finish off game two if you're Tellez and Irvin. A couple mistakes in there late in game one, unable to close, and Tellez just a little bit off in this matchup.
0-0-1.
As he misses the serve and goes right over to Rohrabacher. And Pablo Tellez trying to close the middle with that forehand. Federico Staksrud, if you notice, Pablo staying on the right side this time instead of going to the left.
1-0-1. Point.
And that ball now going to go long as well.
Two 0-1. Second
and
serve.
Pablo Tellez making sure that ball does not come back.
Two 0-2.
And Federico Staksrud just having to try to catch that ball as he got caught leaning into the middle. And Jesse Irvin able to go behind him.
0-2-1.
And now trying to attack from the middle is Jesse Irvin. Sails that ball long, unable to roll it. But another opportunity here at 0-2. And Rachel Rohrabacher just 1 or 2 dinks and we're ready to fire.
1-2-2.
And Pablo Tejas with a nice roll backhand volley.
2-2-2.
And we're all tied here at 2.
Side out.
And Jesse Irvin again trying to close. Coming up a little bit short with the forehand.
2-2-1.
Goes right back to Rohrabacher and Staksrud.
Second serve. 2-2-2.
That ball is out. Great defense from Pablo Tejas and Jesse Irvin. Federico Staksrud was in complete control at that point.
Two, 2-1. Second serve.
And that ball not coming up. Tejas kind of looking at the ground as well.
2-2-2. Point.
Right here.
3-2-2. Point.
And Federico Staksrud able to curl that ball around for the ATP. Holds just long enough.
2-2.
And Irvin to serve 4-2-2.
Point.
And there's Jesse Irvin with a big put away on a two-handed backhand.
Five, 2-2. Side out. Two, 5-1.
And Jesse Irvin trying to punch that ball forward right at the end. With a great long dink rally from all four players. As Rohrabacher and Staksrud get the point. 3-5. Now make it 4. A couple errors there from Tejas and Irvin. As that ball sits up pretty high from Rohrabacher, and the exchange ensues, going in favor of Tellez and Irvin.
Four, 5-2.
And there's Rachel Rohrabacher firing away once again. Good move with the Ernie and the ability to come back and still continue firing that forehand. So it ties it all up here at 5 apiece in game 2. And that backhand drop going to come up a little short, and there's the side out.
5-5-1.
And once again, Pablo Tellez getting everything he wanted there to finish, just misses at the top of the net. And so we have 5-5-2 coming up, but great digs, great plays by all 4 players. And Rachel Rohrabacher trying to go behind Pablo Tellez, just comes up a bit short.
6-5-2.
And a big windup from Federico Staksrud right through the legs of Jesse Irvin. And there's the side out.
5-6-1.
And that ball going to come up short after an exchange, but great way for Rohrabacher and Federico Staksrud to create and just continuously reset until they get exactly what they want. And timeout's going to be taken here. So we're going to take a break as well, as more pickleball action to come here on Grandstand Court. Don't go anywhere.
Imagine that becoming energy producers would be as easy as biting into an apple. Imagine water that is pure and inexhaustible, recycled and accessible everywhere in the world. Imagine the world of tomorrow, sustainable and desirable. Veolia.
Yeah, beautiful look at Lifetime Center here at the Veolia Houston Open. Johnny Pickleball here for a quarterfinal matchup. Jesse Irvin, Pablo Tellez going against Rachel Rohrabacher and Federico Staksrud. Narrowly took game 1, 13-11, and we're all tied up here at 6 apiece.
Time in. 6-6-1. Second serve.
And a second serve coming up.
6-6-2.
And Rachel Rohrabacher putting that ball up just a little too high and gives Tellez and Irvin the advantage.
No. Follow your serve. 6-6-1. Oh, okay. 6-6-1.
And Jesse Irvin off the line. Federico Staksrud just couldn't do anything with that ball that low. So great shot by Pablo Tellez.
7-6-1.
And that gives them the lead at 7-6-1, trying to get to that game 3. And that ball going to be out. And now we're at 8-6.
8-6-1. Second serve. Let's go. 8-6-2. Point.
And now we're going to be at 9-6. Federico Staksrud ahead of that ball, just pushed it right into the middle of the net. And there's another setup from Rohrabacher for the other team. And so we have game point for Irvin and Tellez.
10-6-2.
And that's going to do it. Game in favor of Tellez and Irvin. That means we're going to go to game 3. So don't go anywhere. What a battle here on Grandstand Court. We'll be back right after this.
Pickleball Central, your trusted pickleball experts.
What's happening, guys? Johnny Pickleball here with the PPA Tour Pickleball Camps. We're going to be at every single tour stop around the country with the PPA Tour, so be sure to sign up. These things fill up quick. We have all the PPA instructors as the pros, as well as a free courtside ticket to any day of your choice. You also have Pickleball Central exclusive discounts, and then also you get a copy of the camp that you attend. So be sure not to wait. Be sure to sign up. Come hang out with me. Come hang out with the other PPA Tour pros. We'll see you soon.
Game 3, time in.
Good look at the lifetime center. Johnny Pickleball here. Game 3 about to get underway. Pablo Tellez, Jesse Irvin able to take game 2.
Come on. Point.
This tightly contested match against Federico Staksrud and Rachel Rohrabacher. Quarterfinal action here, mixed doubles day. And Jesse Irvin trying to flick that ball. That one going to go a little wide. Rachel Rohrbacher going to push that ball deep.
0-2-1.
And there's Tellez able to put the ball away and get on the board here in game 3.
1-2-1.
And Tellez able to get to it, but pops it up just for Federico to put it away once again.
1-2-2.
And now that backhand roll going to sail wide. And remember here, we're in game 3. Once one team gets to 6 points, they will switch sides.
2-1-1.
And there's a quick exchange between all 4 players going in favor of Federico Staksrud and Rachel Rohrbacher.
3-1-1. Second serve. 3-1-2.
And that ball not going to come back. Tellez putting it away right down the middle.
One, 3-1. Point.
And going to get a little help from the net there. Hits the top of the tape. Goes in for Tellez. They're at 2-3.
2-3-1.
And now overextending there a little bit is Tellez. Pushes the ball wide.
2-3-2.
And that ball, nice little flick there from Jesse Irvin, right behind the shoulder of Rachel Rohrbacher, caught her leaning.
3-3-2. Point.
And now Federico Staksrud trying to put that ball away, puts it wide as well. So all of a sudden, we have Tellez and Irvin leading 4-3. Back and forth we go.
Point.
Make it 5.
5-3-2.
And another exchange up at the net between all 4 players. Great ball movement, but that one in favor of Rohrbacher and Staksrud again. So they get the side out, down 3-5.
3-5-1. Point.
And Jesse Irvin trying to lean in and take that ball, hits the top of the tape.
Over 5-1. Point.
And just like that, we are all tied up here once again.
5-5-1. Second serve. 5-5-2.
And that ball sits up just enough for Pablo Tejas to get the backhand roll right at the body of Rachel Rohrabacher. And so all tied up here. And Jessie Irvin had the ball she wanted, trying to do a little too much with it, pushes it long, and so second serve coming up at 5-5-2. And charging through there is Pablo Tejas, just going on the line as they will switch sides up 6-5 in this game 3. The Veolia Houston Open presented by Just Courts. We'll be back right after this.
Introducing Versix Raw, the sweet spot of price and performance. All of the features you asked for, brought to you by the experts at Pickleball Central. Toray T700 Raw Carbon technology creates lasting spin, and a unique elongated shape amplifies power and broad court coverage. Experienced enhanced control with a hybrid core and the flexibility of an extended handle for two-handed shots. An octagonal grip with sealed edges guarantees comfort. Versix Raw, your game elevated.
All right, welcome back to the Veolia Houston Open. Johnny Pickleball here. We have a great match for you. The 4-seed Irvin and Tejas taking a slight lead, 6-5 here in game 3 over the 8-seed Rohrabacher and Staksrud. And that ball off a big serve from Tejas is going to go wide to extend their lead to 7-5.
7-5-2. Side out. 5-7-1. Point. 6-7-1.
Pablo Tejas trying to curl that ball around the post. See it on the instant replay. Just misses wide. And all tied up now at 7.
Second serve.
And Federico Staksrud unable to get his third shot drop to go.
7-7-2.
And that ball going to go wide. So Rachel Rohrabacher might have forgotten that Pablo was left-handed, covering that line well with his forehand.
7-7-1.
And Federico Staksrud pulling the trigger right down the line, hits the top of the net. And that's going to break the tie once again with Irvin and Tellez now up 8-7 in this game 3.
Point.
And that ball is going to go a little wide. So a little separation here
Timeout receiver.
in game 3, and that's going to lead to a timeout from Rohrabacher and Staksrud, who narrowly escaped with game 1, 13-11, before dropping game 2, 11-6 to Irvin and Tellez, and now lead 9-7. And a great match, back and forth they go, great exchanges, everything up at the kitchen line. And a good look at the venue here, beautiful Houston at the Veolia Houston Open, presented by Just Courts. And remember, although we have great action here on Grandstand today, tune into Amazon Prime Video and pickleballtv.com for Humana Championship court action. And much more pickleball to come this weekend, with gender doubles on Saturday and championship Sunday.
Time in.
With players ready to go. 9-7, Irvin to serve. And great defense for a little while from Jesse Irvin. Just can't get under the ball enough on that last one. So another opportunity to get to 10 here for Tellez. Federico Staksrud not going to let that happen. So a big side out for Staksrud, and Rohrabacher going to get it back at 7-9 here in game 3.
7-9-1.
And that forehand rocketed at the body of Jesse Irvin.
Eight, 9-1.
And there it is, another exchange back and forth by all 4 players. Going to tie this up at 9-9-1 here in game 3. And Federico Staksrud able to slide right to the middle and pinch, and then finish with a forehand. That's going to bring up match point.
10-9-1.
And Pablo Tellez, after a rapid fire exchange with Federico Staksrud, finally able to put that ball away. And another opportunity though, match point again for Rohrabacher and Staksrud, up 10-9.
10-9-2.
And that ball going to be long gone over the fence, so we're going to get a side out and a new ball.
New ball.
As Jesse Irvin to serve at 9-10. And now make it 10-all. Ball clipping the net. Federico Staksrud unable to handle it.
10-10-1.
And Pablo Tejas with the around the post. Rachel Rohrabacher just getting caught off the kitchen line and then trying to push back up. Goes with the angle.
11-10-1.
And just too much of an angle for Pablo Tejas. So match point now for Tejas and Urban.
Second serve. Match point. 11-10-2. Point game match.
All right, a great match to finish it off. Grandstand court never disappoints here at the Veolia Houston Open. Johnny Pickleball on the mic for you today, but more great pickleball coming at you tomorrow. Gender doubles. And it's going to be a good time, plus Championship Sunday. So be sure to tune in. We'll see you soon.